Hello, you beautiful people, and welcome to the second edition of the Drum Chat. I hope you're all having an amazing evening. And we will be hanging out, chilling and relaxing. Misha! Hello! Hey, Pablo! Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome, my dear friends. It's great to have you here, Misha. Thank you for taking the time. Yes, Pablo, welcome. And also, Misha, welcome to my living room. This is the other side, the side that you normally don't see when I'm on the drum set. I hope you like it. And also, I think you have not seen them yet, so let me have a look. Thank you, Misha. Let me have a look if my cats are around. Oh, one is over there. Hookie. So these are the stars of the show, right? So this is Hugin, and the other one is called Munin, and they will be hanging out. Yeah, you can see him back there. They will be hanging out too, and enjoying the mellow atmosphere. I hope you all have something nice to drink, a cup of tea or juice or whatever, water, whatever makes you feel good. I love to drink juice. It's watered down a little bit, so it's like 50 or like 40% juice and 60% water, and that's what I'm rocking today. Fernando, hey. Fernando is coming in over Facebook. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Well, let me have a look at the statistics. Oh yeah, we have quite a few people watching. That is nice. Very, very nice. Great to have you all here. Hello and welcome. My name is Simon. Normally I play the drums here on Twitch, but on Wednesday evenings, we have a little drum chat here where we hang out and chill, just have a good time together and talk about this and that. Like we do have some drummers in here, but and we do talk drum stuff, obviously, like gear and the ins and outs of being a gigging drummer and Twitch stuff and whatnot, but we also talk about life in general, right? So while my cats get comfy, I hope you are comfy too. And they are, yes, but yeah, well, not exactly. They are brothers, and they are two-egged twins. I don't know how to say that correctly in English. So they come from the same they were born the same day, right? So they were within the same pack of cats that was born. And they are brothers. So they have been knowing each other for all of their lives. And yeah. Same litter. Litter, right. Yeah, that's what you call it. In German it's Wurf. All right, so it's litter in English. Exactly, they are from the same litter. Thank you, Misha. Very nice, very nice. How are you tonight? How are you feeling, Misha? How are you feeling, Learn Jazz Drums? Fernando, I hope you're having a great evening as well. How was your day? Tell me all about it. Oh, you've had a long day, Pablo? Learn Jazz Drums says he's very tired. How come? Misha says, oh, 5 hours in a row. So Learn Jazz Drums was teaching drums today, and he had 5 hours in a row. And I can totally see that this is pretty straining. Yeah. Well, now it's time to relax, to chill out, and yeah, just, enjoy the peaceful atmosphere. And yeah, Misha, glad to hear that. I am super happy to have you as a mod. Really, it is very, very nice because I only have 1 or 2 mods so far, and they have almost no experience on Twitch. So yeah, they don't really know what to do and what not to do, and it is amazing to have somebody with your experience here on board. And yeah, maybe you can even show them the ropes a little bit. Hallo Katja, schön, dass du auch eingeschaltet hast. Ja, willkommen in meinem Wohnzimmer. Meine beiden Katzen kennst du ja schon. Katja ist auch hier. Und Fernando schaut auf Facebook und schreibt, Fernando is watching over on Facebook and he says he's having fun in chat. Oh yeah, I see. Misha says she's been modding only for a month and she's still learning herself. But I'm sure you got your stuff figured out, right? You know how you have been on Twitch, so you know how this platform works at least, and that is very important because I have no clue, to be honest. Like I just started. Hey Ray, I am super well, Ray. Thank you for asking. You are doing schoolwork, but you will be listening. And will chime in. Yes. Oh, sweet Ray. Great to have you here. Yes, already we have some proper drummers here in chat. So for all of you who are lurking, if you don't know, Learn Jazz Drums and Ray Musica are both drummers here on Twitch and do stream. So if you have not checked them out yet, do that and leave them a follow. They are incredible. Both of them play a lot of jazz stuff, and yeah, they do that very graciously, if I say so myself. So yeah, click on their names, or maybe Misha, we can get a shout out. Yeah, Ray. Ray says, I'm in great hands with Misha modding for me. Thank you, Misha. Amazing. That's the stuff I've been talking about. Exactly. Yeah. You too. You are both great. I love it. I'm really enjoying your content and your streams. Of course, Learn Jazz Drums, you are very new to this whole Twitch thing, as I am. So, yeah, I mean, of course, we need some time to figure stuff out, and to make everything look pretty and get all these alerts working and stuff. Mark Ferber. Learn Jazz Drums says that Ray's playing reminds him of Mark Ferber. That's interesting. I have to look that one up. I don't know if I have seen that drummer before. Yeah, Ray saying the same. Yeah, I will definitely check out Mark Farber as well. Yeah, kitties are super comfortable right now. I fed them just before the stream, so they are at peace, And yeah, so now they are having a little nappy time. Very nice. And yeah, jazz drums. I would love to know some records of Mark Ferber as well. I will note them down to listen to. So Learn Jazz Drums just proposed a great jazz drummer called Mark Ferber, and he will put a list in chat shortly of good albums that he's on. I'm always excited to learn about skilled drummers and just to watch them play, to get inspired and develop myself as well. Like, so many people have so many different takes on drumming, and it's super interesting to for me at least, it's super interesting to watch other drummers play and like try to figure out why they are doing stuff the way they do it. And I learn. I personally enjoy just watching other drummers, and I think I learn a lot by just watching and listening to them and seeing how they do stuff, and then asking myself why they do stuff the way they do it. Sweet. Luck and Lola, welcome to the stream. Das Drumset, das steht hier in der Ecke. Das könnt ihr im Moment nicht sehen. Luck and Lola is asking, where's the drum set? And no drum set tonight, because we are having a just chatting stream, and we will be just talking about this and that. This is actually the second time that I do this ever, but I realized that in the drumming streams there were questions coming up, and I was talking quite a bit, and I enjoyed talking to you and getting to know you a little bit better. And also I think it's a great opportunity to get to know me a little better. And so I thought, why not invite you to my living room, and so we could just hang out in this cozy atmosphere and chat a little bit about life in general, about drum stuffs. Do you play the drums as well, Luck and Lola? Nomadic Nature. So Learn Jazz Drums is suggesting an album, a jazz album, where Mark Ferber is on, supposedly a very good jazz drummer. And the album that he would recommend is called Nomadic Nature. And I will write this down to check this out. I always love to discover new and exciting music. Oh no. Could we please get a block and delete that message from UR4532 whatever bot shenanigans? Luck and Lola, you are addicted to drums. Sweet. I have to check out your streams then. And I surely will. Let me just quickly... I'm very new to this whole Twitch thing, and thank you, Misha. You're the best. So I have not yet found the time to check everyone out. There's quite a few drummers. Yep, Luck and Lola followed. So. Hopefully I will catch one of your streams someday in the near future. I would love to get to know the whole drum community a little bit better, and I try to spend as much time as I can afford on the Twitches to watch you guys play. Yeah, I know it is a thing, right? Luck and Lola says he disabled the VODs. Yeah, it is obviously because of copyright stuff. If we drummers we play music that is most of the music, pretty much all of the music is copyrighted, and especially well-known music is very much copyrighted. So yeah, we have to be careful with that on Twitch. It is just the way that the platform handles this stuff. You know, you might have heard about the DMCA takedown stuff happening. So yeah, I totally get it. Almost none of the drummers has the VODs activated. I have them on, but I just started streaming, and it's because I need to quality check the videos afterwards, like how it looked on stream, because sometimes that's different than from what I saved to the computer. You know, like it's a tricky business, and I have not figured out everything yet. So Mia is watching on Facebook. Hi. Simon chat with the cats. Yeah, they are very sleepy right now. Very nice. And yeah, Luck and Lola. So I will try and catch one of your streams so I can watch you play. And Misha is suggesting to put a Discord for music suggestions. Actually, Misha, if you go !Discord, I set up a Discord yesterday. So it's super new. And yep, that works. Nice. Yeah, and I've set up Nightbot as well. So yeah, I'm very new to this. Thank you, Misha. You're the best. So Nightbot, I have set up Nightbot to put out some infos and some random Simon stuff and social media links. And yesterday I spent quite a few hours to put together a nice Discord. So for the Just Talking streams I would have to and Nightbot is suggesting to request songs, which is obviously not happening in this stream. So for the Just Talking streams, I need to deactivate that. Yeah, sweet, Learn Jazz Drums. If you'd like to join my Discord server, you are very, very welcome to do so. And all of you are, actually. As I said, I just made this Discord server yesterday, I think, yes. And we do have a music chat in there, I think. So there is in the general category, we have a music channel where people can propose beautiful music. Oh yeah, right, Misha, that's very good. Misha just reminded me to add the Discord to the About section. That is totally right. Yeah, obviously it's not in there yet because I just made it. Luck and Lola, thank you for following. That is very cool and very kind of you. Thanks. Your support is greatly appreciated. And yeah, I hope we can get to know each other better over the course of time. And hang out. That is very nice. So yeah, ignore Nightbot telling you that you can request songs. It's not happening in this stream. The next drum stream, however, will be on Friday. So if you want to see me play drums, then make sure to also hop in on Friday. Well, Jazz Drums, I can teach you a few words. That is for sure. I don't know if we couldn't do proper lessons in the stream because there's a lot of other people as well, right? So that might be a little bit boring. But I can drop you a few words here and there. So do you know any German, or do you only speak English and Spanish? Yeah, Nightbot is sometimes going a bit crazy. Mia just figured that my Nightbot is enraged, coming in from Facebook. Luck and Lola says that he usually streams one day in a week. but it's very randomly because of work. Yeah, I totally get that, Luck and Loler. And yeah, I will leave the notifications on for your channel, so I don't miss it. Like if you're going online, then I will try to catch it to see how you play. I'm very curious to get to know more drummers here on Twitch, because the drumming community is amazing. I was blown away by all the friendly people that I met in this very short time. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to get to know you too, Luck and Loler. We're gonna have a great time, I'm sure. And yeah, so Locken says that she speaks English. Yeah, that's right. By the way, Locken am Zocken is also streaming. She also just started. She's my better half. And I kindly borrowed this microphone from her, for example, which is a very good microphone because she's a vocalist as well. And yeah, she will have a stream tomorrow, actually, where she will be singing, I think. So if you're up for it, check out her channel too. It would be greatly appreciated. Can we get a shout out for Locken am Zocken, please? That would be amazing. And what she does, she's from Germany as well, like we're living together. And come if you dare. Yeah. And what she does actually in her streams is to teach people German. Like her streams are English, and but she does translate some words into English, and the games that she plays. For example, she is playing Darkest Dungeon once a week, I think, on Saturdays, and she will have the game in German language, but the audio is in English language. And if an interesting German word comes up, she will explain it in English and that kind of stuff, So if you go to her streams, you will be able to pick up quite a bit of German, which is amazing, I think. It makes for a very interesting pastime. And yeah, Pablo, Learn Jazz Drum says that his girlfriend is a singer too. Yeah. Yeah, we drummers, we get the best girls, right? Always. And oh yeah, right. And Locken just said that she's also planning another stream where she's explaining German words while gaming. And Katja is following her too. Nice. Thank you, Katja. And yeah, Learn Jazz Drums also following Locken am Zocken. Very good. Yes, on Saturdays she's playing Darkest Dungeon. Sweet. My best wishes. Learn Jazz Drum says that his girlfriend is laughing. So my best wishes to your girlfriend too. Nice to see you. And yes, Locken is the best, obviously. She is very sweet. Yeah, that's cool though. Misha says that all of her partners are just gamers, which is cool. I mean, we are gamers too. Like, obviously we are musicians, but nothing wrong with a good video game, right? Yeah, so as I said, if you are interested to see my girlfriend sing, check the follow button on her channel and drop in tomorrow for some singing with a friend of hers. Ah, Purgatory. Yeah, Mia, you came over to Twitch, which is very good. Thank you for coming over to Twitch. So, again, or for the first time in this stream, for all of you guys watching on Facebook, like Fernando and Mia and all of you beautiful people, I would highly suggest that you come over to Twitch. I am streaming this, like, for all of you who are new to the stream, I'm streaming this on different platforms. So while most of the viewers are on Twitch here, and I try to convince everybody to come over here to the Twitch side of things, where we have cookies and everything and nice emotes, and also a nightbot that can be annoying sometimes. Some people just like to watch over Facebook or over YouTube, where I'm streaming this too. And I always try to tell everybody to come over to Twitch, because most of the functionality, I focus my stream on Twitch actually. Sorry. So most of the functionality will be focused around Twitch. So we have Nightbot in here where you can do the song requests, which will not work on YouTube or Facebook. Also, Facebook tends to cut off my stream without any explanation. So it has been difficult to get, like, normally when I play drums, I play 3 to 4 hours. And YouTube and Twitch are generally fine, but on Facebook, they just cut off the stream at some point. Sometimes after an hour, sometimes after 2 hours, but I think I only had one stream that went through the whole, but or even that one might have been cut a little bit early after 3 hours or something like that. So if you are watching this on Facebook or if you're watching on YouTube, just come over to Twitch. We have the nicest community here. Really, I cannot stretch that enough. It is amazing. Those people here on Twitch are very, very friendly. And it's a very well-behaved community with amazing people. And especially in the music community is awesome. Like, the streamers are super nice and super helpful. It is, yeah, we're just having a blast here. So if you are not already, then come over here to Twitch, like Purgatory. Misha says that she's got to get herself a drummer too. Yeah, drummers are seriously the best persons ever, right? Hello, Chris. Hey, Chris is over at Facebook, just giving a little shout from there. Yeah, thank you for watching. And Purgatory just came over to Twitch, which is very nice. Yeah, we have a little bit of a delay on Twitch. That is because of how the platform works and everything. I mean, there's tons of delay, obviously. I mean, first of all, we have delay because of the camera and the way that the camera goes to the computer, and then it all has to be like rendered and coded, you know, and stuff. And then it has to be sent all across the internet. So that takes time, obviously. So there's quite a bit of delay. So while chat is pretty fast, my reactions might sometimes be a little bit slow because it takes some time until the video reaches you, right? So yeah, Locken says best wishes to Chris. Nice to have you in here, Chris. If you'd like to, you can also come over to Twitch, because Chris is watching on Facebook as well. So the Facebook Stream is not very stable. Ich habe die Erfahrung gemacht, dass die Facebook Streams nicht besonders stabil sind. Und auf der sicheren Seite bist du immer, wenn du zu Twitch rüberkommst. And Luck and Lola says that to Jazz Drums, if you come to Switzerland, we can probably nab a beer together and talk about jazz. So Luck and Lola, you're based in Switzerland then, I guess. I mean, if you don't want to disclose that, that's totally cool. Not trying to dox anyone here. And Learn Jazz Drums would absolutely love it. Ah, Basel Jazz Campus. Interesting. I see, yeah. Hochschule. With jazz drums, this is your first lesson in German. Schule is written with S-C-H. So you missed out on a C there. Like it's not like in English where you have SH for sh. In German it is SCH. A bit weird, I know. Yeah. So there you go, buddy. your free German lesson right here. So once again to everybody in chat and everybody hanging out and lurking in the dark. You're welcome, Learn Jazz Drums. Thank you for chilling out with us here. So for everybody who's new, my name is Simon. I just started streaming drums here on Twitch, and I am very much enjoying it. You can watch me play drums on Tuesdays and Fridays, and on Wednesdays, like today, we have a little nice chat where we can talk about gear, we can talk about gigging and drum stuff, but also life in general. You know, you can get to know me a little bit and I can get to know you, which I very much enjoy, because I think we have an awesome community here on Twitch, and it is a lot of lovely people, and I would love to get to know you a little bit better. That's why I decided to hang out with you here, invite you to my living room, and just chill and have a good time. Katja, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, it is Toddy's birthday today, so Toddy hat heute Geburtstag. Lieber Toddy, falls du das sehen kannst, ich wünsche dir alles Gute. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet einen richtig, richtig schönen Tag. Und ja, schade, dass ihr morgen so früh aufstehen müsst. Das ist echt ein bisschen blöd. Aber ich hoffe, ihr habt trotzdem einen wunderschönen Tag gehabt und konntet ihn wirklich genießen. Toddy, die besten Grüße von mir zu dir. Alles Liebe, alles Gute. Und auf weitere 20, 30, 40, 50 Jahre. Yo, Ray. Yeah, Katja needs to go to bed. And she had no, at least at least ja, wirklich, Toddy, alles Gute, alles Liebe. Ich hoffe, ihr habt noch einen schönen Abend. Kuschelt schön. Nehmt euch die Zeit und teilt ein bisschen Zärtlichkeit. Und ja, macht euch einen schönen Abend. Vielen Dank, dass du trotz Geburtstag sogar noch vorbeigeschaut hast, Katja. Meine Güte. Bitte lass dich von mir nicht aufhalten und kümmere dich gut um deinen lieben Toddy. Das ist nämlich ein echtes Goldstück. So, yeah. Thank you, Ray, who pointed out that I have I have Nightbot configured in a way so that he will put out random Simon facts from every now and then. And yeah, appreciate that. I'm glad you like it, Ray Musica. And Purgatory says Purgatory is making fun. Obviously, he's mocking me, right? Like, so you don't misunderstand that. I know Purgatory very, very well, actually. He's a very good friend of mine. And he's just mocking me why I play in SMS, which is one of the bands that I play in. One of the more mellow bands, if you want to say so. Because I do play in a metal band. And I also play in a reggae and funk, kind of, Latin reggae funk band. And the third band that I play in is like a singer-songwriter, kind of a little bit folk rocky, I would say, but yeah, pretty mellow for my standards at least. And he's mocking me with that. And you know why I love to be in that band? Because these people that I play with, Matt Jazz Morales and Sven Sasha Perkun, they are just the most lovable guys ever. And I mean it. Like, all of the bands that I play in are like family to me. They are, we are in it because we love it so much, you know. And it is very, very difficult to make money with original music. It's much easier to just play in a cover band. But so therefore, we're obviously not in it for the money. We're in it for the friendship and for the good times. And the bands that I play in are really like family to me. They are some of my closest friends, and I would never want to let them down, and I would never want to give that up, because Svenna and Morales are some of the nicest dudes that you will ever meet in your whole life. Yeah, so if you are interested into my bands that I play in, also a friend of mine pointed out that I should probably add some links to the bands at some point, which I will do. And I will do that in the Discord, which is brand new. By the way, if you have not yet, please get on board on the Discord. And yeah, we will have some interesting stuff in there in the near future, I hope. And ja, Katja, wirklich alles Gute. Schön, dass du da warst. And so if you are interested in my bands and in my real life self, you know. Yeah, thank you, Misha. So this is the link, the invite link. I hope it works. So somebody please try to click it and get on my server and tell me if it works, because I just set it up like yesterday and I'm not sure if it works. But it seems to work, because Misha is already on there, which is very nice. That is amazing. So I can just straight up give you, dear Misha, the moderator role on the Discord as well. There you go. So you can now you have access to all areas now. As it should be for a good mod. Who knows what to do, right? And yeah, so thank you all for joining in on the Discord. It's still a bit empty there. Oh, Pablo is in as well. Nice. It works. Great. Yeah, I have to thank you, Misha. Misha says thank you. And yeah, Pablo, thanks for joining the Discord as well. Amazing. Yeah, we're getting all the good people on board, which is amazing. Really, I dig it. And yeah. So if you want to check out my real life stuff and see like a little bit behind the scenes here, then check out my Instagram as well, because on my Instagram you will find some pictures along with some videos as well. I mean, you know how Instagram works, I think. So there's pictures and videos that you can watch of me playing live gigs, and also I have my bands linked there. I have to do that for the Discord too, I think. So yeah. Purgatory, thank you so much. Purgatory says that I am an enrichment to the band, talking about SMS here, and he loves us and wants to have children with us. Which I imagine could be a little bit difficult, but yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Mein kleiner Masi-Passi. Sweet. Thank you so much. Vielen Dank. Thank you for all these nice compliments. And yes, it is an awesome band. I think so too. Like, yeah, just amazing people. Ah, Purgatory, you're the best. Thank you so much. Amazing. You people are just so sweet. Yeah, so Reina was asking a few days back if there was some live footage of me, and yeah, so I uploaded some clips from one of the very few gigs that we had last year, to my Instagram. As well, if you scroll down in my Instagram feed a little bit, you will find 1 or 2 or 3 more videos of me playing live, if you're interested in that kind of stuff. I mean, this is what I used to do, you know, before this whole pandemic thing hit us so hard. I would be gigging quite a lot. But yeah, actually, obviously that is not happening right now, so meh. Gotta find other ways. And I'm so super glad that I stumbled across Twitch, and yeah, it made my life great again. So thanks to the drum community. And yeah, to all of you guys who are showing interest and who spend your time with me. I feel much less alone this way. Oh, I see, Misha. Misha says that she might have to get tested again, as her husband was exposed at work. Yeah, it's such a pain, right? Make my life great again. Yeah, right, Locken. And Ray, yes, I am drinking juice with water. This is actually a mango and orange juice, kind of, yeah, mixed in with water. And that's what I prefer. Angelina, nice to see you. Hello and welcome. Great to have you here. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you just got tested last week, Misha. Dang, and now you have to get tested again. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's such a hassle, right? It really is. Oh, man. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Angelina, great to have you here. Welcome, welcome. My name is Simon. Welcome to my living room. I'm glad to have you here. I saw you in some of the chats from the other drummers that I was watching. So I think I have seen you before in some of these chats, but you have never been to one of my streams, I think. Well, I've just started streaming, so it's no wonder. Oh, Misha says that she has to be really careful because she's a heart patient and almost died from heart failure in 2015. So yeah, obviously, be careful. That is true, and I wish you all the best. I mean, I can. Oh, Cutie, welcome in, my friend. Sweet. Yeah, so Angelina, thank you for stopping by. Cutie, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. Yeah, and Misha right at it with a shout out. If you do not yet follow Cutie, he is an amazing guy who had an accident and now is relearning the drums. And surrender is not an option for him, and I adore that. Like, Cutie is freaking brave, and he's such an interesting person. He's into D&D as well, which I dig, and he's collecting some rare action figures from like Transformers and stuff. So like, if you do not yet follow Cutie, go over there and leave him a follow and try to catch one of his live streams. This guy is amazing. Much drum love to go around. And yeah, Cutie, thanks. I'm great. It's amazing to hang out with you guys. Yeah, so Misha just told us about her heart issues and stuff, and I can totally relate, because actually my mom is going to have a heart surgery very shortly. So like she already had one like a week ago or 1.5 weeks ago, where they went in with a camera to check inside of the heart, and so the main surgery will be in like 2 or 3 weeks, where she will have some parts of her heart replaced, which is pretty scary. At least I think so, but the doctors say that it will be fine. I guess they have to say that. So yeah, I am as well, I'm super careful right now. I'm meeting very, very, very few people, like if at all. Like I don't even meet my closest friends right now because I don't want to put my mother at risk. Because she's just, the most important person right now, or anyways for me. So I have to be able to visit her without any risk. So that's why I'm heavily cutting down on any contacts to anybody really, until this whole heart operation thing is over. And so we will get through with this. I'm very confident that it will all work out. But yeah, Misha, I can totally relate. Oh yeah, I see, Misha. She came very close to having to get a pacemaker. And yeah, I wish you the strongest heart, the strongest of hearts, Misha, really. I do. You are such an amazing person. And you deserve good health. You really do. No. Thank you, Misha, really. Cheers to your heart. May it be strong. Oi, oi! Joe just dropped in. Oi, mate! How's it going? How are you, my friend? My friend from Great Britain. Yeah, Misha she's right at it. So if you don't know Joe yet, then go check him out. Leave him a follow. He is a great drummer from the UK. And he was actually the one who introduced me to the whole drum fam. So I will forever be grateful for that, Joe. You really opened up this whole world for me. Glad to hear that you're not too bad. I mean, yeah, just relax, Take your time. It's chill out time now, right? It's the evening. Work has been done. So now it's time to get a nice cup of tea or, a hot chocolate, whatever is your favorite beverage, and get comfy, right? So I hope you're comfy, Joe. I'm doing great, by the way. I enjoy these just chatting streams greatly. I think it's amazing. I love to hang out with you guys and just talk a little bit and chat, get to know you. It's really cool. Especially because, I just told you, I cannot meet anyone basically right now. So, yeah, it's great to be able to hang out with you guys. It's just amazing. And Angelina has some peppermint tea right now. Very good. Very good. Great choice. And she's taking a break from playing Dark Souls 3. Oh, that's such a classic. Dark Souls is... Oh, but it's quite hard, isn't it? Like, are you one of these Dark Souls experts? Like, for me, it was always really hard to play. Ray is loving that. Yeah, so Misha's life and most of her closest or all of her closest friends are online anyways. So, well, that's great. I mean, then it's not a big difference for you. Like for me, this is kind of new to do all this stuff online. I used to be used to meeting people in person and, but yeah, right now this is just not working. So I really enjoy it to hang out with you guys here. And I've met so many amazing people in this short time. And Angelina is at the second princess in Dark Souls 3. I think I never even got that far. That is freaking amazing. I like it. Yeah, Reina. Those Reina emotes are great, right? So Angelina has played Dark Souls for years. And she's hoping to start streaming soon. Playing bass and playing games too. Also chat streams. And you're almost ready. That is cool, Angelina. So, I don't know, would you... Yeah, right at it. Lock in also on top of the game here. So, I hope you're comfortable with that, Angelina. We don't have that many people here anyways. So I will sure make sure to give you a follow. And everybody else in chat, hey Alpine, nice to see you. So Angelina just disclosed to us that she will be starting to stream bass guitar and Dark Souls gaming, as well as just chatting soon. So if you have not already, drop her a follow to give her an easy start into the whole Twitchy thing here, right? Let me just go over here to Angelina's profile. I will do that straight away. Yep, and followed. There you go. Yeah, Angelina, I wish you all the best for starting your streams. Oh yeah, that's cool. Locken is proposing to. Oh, Angelina, that's a given. This is how it works here in the drum family and in the music family, right? Like, I've been getting so much support. It's just amazing, and I love to give back, and I love to also like connect people, right? We have amazing people here, and we have a great community. So we need to use that, and there's a lot of music love to go around here. And Locken is proposing to play together with you, Angelina, if you were to pick up on that. I think that's a great idea, because if you play together, then you already have something to talk about. You know, you can talk to each other. Whereas for me, the most weird thing about starting streaming was to talk just to the camera, even though, you know, like, even when nobody's talking back, like, especially when you're just starting and in your first few streams, you might have only a very few viewers, if at all. And therefore it is kind of weird getting used to talking to the camera, right? And if you get somebody to play with, then it's much easier, because you can just talk with each other, right? And that way it's not so boring for eventual viewers, right? Because, yeah, you got to keep in mind to keep people entertained, right? In a way. Yeah, Alpine is here too. So if you are not following him already, then please do. I saw him play Hades last time I checked. So he's doing, theoretically he's doing drum streams too. But for now, I think he's playing Hades, and he was building an electrical cowbell, which I think is an amazing project. But he said it is the pinnacle of stupid ideas, which is a great quote, I think. And Angelina says that she's nervous for sure, but she can chat all day long, and she had people mention that she could be great at streaming. Yeah, sweet, Angelina. Yeah, you just have to try it out, right? I mean, I didn't know that this would be a thing for me, actually. When I at first, I have to admit, like, at first I was kind of adverse to the whole streaming idea, because I played a few concerts last year with some of my bands in front of cameras, like live stream concerts, whatever. And it was it was weird, because if you have no audience, then the whole interaction aspect is missing. And these in these streams that we did, you know, like, we didn't have any feedback from the audience, so you just play. It's basically like making a music video, only that you have to play for real, right? And that is just not the same as a real concert, right? But then, So at first I thought, yeah, I'm not so sure about this live streaming thing, because the live streaming concerts that we did with the bands, they were a bit weird, and I wasn't used to it at all, and it just felt weird. And a big part of a live concert is that you get the energy back from the audience, right? So you put a lot of energy into it and into your performance and everything, and it transfers to the audience, obviously. But then also you get the energy back from the audience, because they cheer on you, right? And they clap, and they give you a lot of energy back. And this is like a very important element of the whole gig, I think. Like it didn't really make much sense to me to play without an audience. It's weird. It's more like a rehearsal then, but it's not at the same time. And yeah, so I had my first streaming experiences with these stream concerts were a little bit weird, but then I was getting kind of desperate, because I didn't even know what to do, and there were almost no gigs, so I just started this Twitch thing pretty late as well. Like I just started at the beginning of this year, so many people were much quicker to get on board with that, but yeah, I just hesitated very long time. And but once I tried this out, I figured you have this interaction actually. Like when I'm playing, I get a lot of feedback in chat, and that is what really fuels me. It's it's an amazing experience, and it really makes my day. Let me tell you. So this changed a lot for me. So I have meaning in my life now again, if you say so, if you want to put it to the extreme, because I can perform for you guys on Twitch, right? Which is amazing. So QT says that he has a lot of experience being on camera, so it comes natural for him. But he knows that many are not used to it. Yeah, it was for me. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat because I was talking so long. For me, it took some time to get used to talk to the camera, but yeah, you get used to it. Angelina, I'm sure you will do great, and you will get used to it very, very soon. And thank you, Misha, for your kindness. Yeah, Luck and Lola is all about having fun. That is right. Ray says he doesn't like to talk, and well, that's cool. I mean, we're all different, and I think, yeah, for one, I think you just have to get used to it. That's one part of it, but also, yeah, as we are all different, right? And we all have, our own way of doing things, which is great, which I love also about Twitch. Like there's so many personalities here, and great personalities, and it's interesting to interact with you guys and to watch you, but also like to chat with you. It's very, very cool. So yeah, Angelina, I'm sure you will get used to it. And if you're used to talking, if you're talking a lot anyways, that's perfect. You will be a great streamer, I am sure. And I will drop by in your streams once you start. I totally will. So yeah, as QT also points out, just like Luck and Lola, this is to have fun, right? And for personal growth, and to share the experience with others. That is great, QT. And that is, I think this is exactly the right attitude. Like, that's also like why I'm got almost addicted to it, or why I like it so much, because I can, it brings me joy to share these moments with you guys, like I would be sitting here anyways playing the drums, and improvising over music that I would pick, and being able to share this experience is just amazing. It just makes it so much better. It really does. But also like the feedback thing. And yeah, Alpine points out that live streams work a little bit different from from live concerts, and that is totally right. Yeah, it's more like a hangout with laughter, and not so much like the high energy concert where you would be dancing or in a mosh pit or whatever, obviously. Yeah, that is right. It is more like a hangout, and I enjoy that so much. It is very very comforting and very chill, and I love it. I dig it, and it's great. And also that's why I'm doing this right now, right? Just to hang out and chill with you guys, which I greatly enjoy. yeah, Ray just points out that he is more a quiet guy, and he doesn't like to talk a lot, and that is totally cool. I mean, that makes you a cool cat, right? And Angelina, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, hopefully. Looking forward to your streams, Angelina, and also looking forward to see you again. Have a great evening, Angelina, and thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Joe also says he's a huge introvert in real life, so he's still getting used to talking on camera. Yeah, it takes some time, right, Joe? I think so too. Like, especially for the introverts, it can be really hard. But once you find your comfy place, like once you have like a comfortable mindset with just being in front of the camera and knowing that there's people in chat, but you still feel safe because you are in control, right? So I think that's also a great opportunity to open up a little bit, or as I said, everybody has their own unique personality and their own way of communicating. And if you're more of the quiet person, I think that is totally okay too. And there is space for that here as well. Like, I think this is what makes the platform so interesting, that there's many very different characters with unique skills and interesting ways. And I'm enjoying that really, really much. Cool, cat. Yeah, just ignore Nightbot telling you that you can request songs. Obviously, in this stream, that's not gonna happen. We will be playing drums on Friday again, though. So if you're up for that, I am always greatly thankful if you drop by in the drum streams as well. Yeah, Joe, like, just find your happy place, right? Yeah, Ray. Ray is requesting Bleed by Beethoven. Oh, that's such a meme. Yeah, jazz drums. So yeah, Joe, just find a comfortable space for yourself. I'm sure you can do that. I mean, in the end, you are in control, right? You are the showmaster. You are the guy who can push the buttons and pull the plugs, easy. So yeah, I'm sure you will, or I mean, you are talking quite a bit in your streams, and yeah, I think it's just a matter of time to get used to that, right? And jazz drums, I think an accent can be cool too. Like, I definitely have a German accent when I'm speaking, right? I think so, at least. So it's cool. I mean, yeah. I think it can be a feature. Like, look at it that way, right? It's a feature. It's not a bug, it's a feature, Pablo. Also, you could do like bilingual streams where you do Spanish and English, and as well, there is, I think, quite a huge Spanish audience as well. So if you wanted to, you could also do streams in Spanish. And I mean, almost half of the world speaks Spanish, right? If I do streams in German, I'm kind of limited to Germany, Austria, and Switzerland. But Spanish is spoken on a whole continent, right? So I think Spanish is quite big on Twitch too. If you are like, I think your English is great anyways, so yeah. And Alpine points out that if Beethoven would live nowadays, he would be a metalhead. Have you seen the movie Bill and Ted's Crazy Time Adventures? I don't know the English title so well. Like, you all know Bill and Ted, right? It's a classic. It's one of the movies, or it is the movie that Keanu Reeves got big with, right? And that is actually exactly what happens in the first Bill and Ted movie, where they take all of the different characters from the different times. They abduct Beethoven as well, and Beethoven goes just nuts on all of the pianos and electrical guitars and synthesizers and stuff. Oh, I love that movie. It's so funny. And yeah, he pretty much becomes a metalhead in that movie. Misha says that people who speak English as a second language speak English better than they think usually. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you, Misha. Might be. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure you can all understand me, but there is an accent, right? You can hear that I'm not a native speaker. And sometimes also the words are just escaping me, and I have to think for a little while before I find the right word. And Cutie says that if Beethoven were alive today, he would write material that made the Black Page look like child's play, right? Yeah, Beethoven was such a genius. The Black Page, for those maybe non-drummers who are listening, is written by Frank Zappa, and he deliberately, like, by the way, Frank Zappa was an extraordinary musician as well. Like, he's way out of the box, trust me. And he wrote the Black Page is a set of drum. It's like Frank Zappa was a drummer as well, if you don't know. And he wrote this page of music deliberately to make it impossible to play on drums. So it's one of the weirdest things to play, and it has nested quintuplets and all kind of weirdness in it, which is even if you know how to read sheet music for drummers, like, you see that page and you think like, oh damn, okay, that will take me some time to figure that out, right? And yeah, Joe points out that having a niche for your stream certainly helps out. Yeah, exactly, Joe. I totally agree. This is how it works. Like, it takes some time to find and build your audience, I think. And yeah, this is also for me why these just talking streams are a great way of communicating and getting to know my community better, and also building community. You can get to know me a little bit better, I can get to know you a little bit better. Oh, Misha. Misha says that the fact that I even took the time to learn English is commendable. Well, I didn't really have a choice. I mean, I'm here in Germany. We are forced to in school. Oh yeah, it's and Reina is in. Hey Reina, thank you so much for stopping by. Can we? I mean, we already got a shout out for Reina, right? If you don't know Reina yet, check him out. He is an amazing drummer from the UK. And he is smashing it. Literally. I love his streams. And I hang out there too, if I find the time. I try to catch his streams. And just like Ray and all the other, like QT, we have so many beautiful drummers here. So if you don't know Reina yet, check him out, please. And yes, it's called Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. And excellent is such a nice word. Like, I love this phrase, like, be excellent to each other. I dig this so much because it has everything in it, right? Like, just be excellent with each other. Oh, learn jazz drums. A niche is like your speciality, if you want to, like the thing that sets you apart from other people, probably, like stuff that you do that makes you unique. That's what your niche. Piano Reeves, cutie, great one. And Raina says, oh, sorry, I'm getting a bit loud here. Raina says that my English is way better than his, which is a blatant lie. It's your mother tongue, Raina. Oh, thank you all for being so nice. Thank you. I'm glad you can understand my babbling. That's all I ask about. And I can't even keep up with chat, like it's going like crazy. So let me just catch up. Yeah, Joe already explained the niche. Sweet. Yeah, Terry Bozzio. Guys, Terry Bozzio is a legend. A freaking legend. If you don't know, he was the drummer, he was one of the drummers for Frank Zappa. And Zappa was super bitchy about his drummers, right? Like he was super picky. And I think there is this anecdote where Terry Bozzio was able to play the Black Page like after just a few tries, right? Yeah, that guy is crazy good. And Locken points out that we are Germans, so we have no choice but to learn English, which is true. And yeah, it's great to hang out with you. We have all the good people here. We have QT in the house, we have Raina in the house, we have Joe. Misha is modding. Can we please appreciate, can we all give a very, very warm welcome to Misha Mayhem, the most beautiful person who is now also a mod on my channel. And she had the kindness to take the time, because the only two mods that I have right now, they don't have a clue how Twitch works. Well, Locken is getting the hang of it as she's streaming herself. But just like me, she just started. So we have to figure all this stuff out. Yeah, right, Reina. That was great. So for all of you who don't know, I was watching Reina's stream the other day, and he was like, "Oh damn it, I forgot how to play drums," because he was messing stuff up. Although he is really a great drummer and he's a teacher as well, so he knows his shit, right? And he was asking if somebody could please teach him how to play drums really quickly in chat, and he asked for me to tell him how to play drums in 5 words, and I just typed "go out and smash it," which is Reina's slogan, if you don't know. Like it is, and it's a great slogan. I think it is a perfect slogan for a drummer, and it's exactly 5 words, right? Go out and smash it. So that was really, really fitting. That was a great moment we shared there right now. Yeah. I'm glad I made you laugh. And Reina also has a very good explanation for a niche. Oh no, no. Reina says that it sounds nicer from me than from himself. That's a blatant lie, my friend. Thank you for your kind words, though. Yeah, Joe, you have an accent too. He says that his English is very broad. And yeah, you said that. And that is true. So thank you for giving mod appreciation to Misha. That is exactly what we want to see here. And yeah, I'm super grateful for Misha to take the time to do this, because even though she told me today that she's only been doing the modding thing, she's modding for 2 other drummers, for Ray, I think, and who are you also? You are modding for Ray and another drummer, like Nightbite. Was it Nightbite? I don't remember. So I saw that she was modding for other drummers too. So I was 4 others. Yes, so you are practically the drum moderator goddess on Twitch, aren't you, Misha? I very much appreciate that. You are really deep into the community then, I'm sure. And yeah, even though you pointed out Ray Musica, Cutie Drummer, Is My Love Drums. Oh, I have to check him out. And Foil Wrapped. Yeah, it was Foil Wrapped, right? Yes, nice. That is very interesting. So yeah. Misha, you're the best, really. And I could not think of a better expert in moderating drum channels than Miss Misha Mayhem. My love always. Thank you so much for being here. And thank all of you guys and girls for giving some mod love. Yeah, we need to get Reina's quote. Yeah, so for all of you who are just dropped in or who haven't yet heard it, I set up my Discord yesterday. Finally, people were nagging me about it, and I put a quote section in there. So if we have great quotes on stream, then we can collect them in the Discord. So I think Locken, you noted that amazing quote from Reina in our last Just Chatting stream, where he said that he pointed out what's inspiration and what's motivation. Like, inspiration is when you see someone and I can't really So Locken, if you were so kind to get that quote and put it in the Discord in the quote section. Yeah, perfect. It was about inspiration and motivation, and Reina just nailed it. Yeah, exactly. Inspiration is internal and motivation is external. Yeah. And he just put that into words perfectly. So your English is way better than mine, bro. Like, don't get bamboozled there. And yeah, we will put that in the quote section. So in the Discord, so everybody check out my Discord, please. If you have not joined my Discord channel, we will be having a lot of fun there. We will try to build an awesome community on the Discord channel. Also, I will put some more infos about my bands and stuff in there in the near future to come. So yeah, please check it out and be part of the beginnings of my Discord server. You are very welcome. And Ray says that Izmi is everybody's favorite Russian drummer. So yeah, I will definitely check him out. Yeah, thanks for exactly, yeah. So Izmi just got a shout out from Locken. And I will just go straight over there and leave him a follow. Oh, I can't keep up with chat today. You guys are busy. Thank you all for hanging out. That is amazing. Is My Love Drums followed? Sweet. And yeah, you guys are busy today. Which is amazing. Thank you, really. Thank you for hanging out, for having a good time. I hope you're all doing well, as you should. I hope you're nice and relaxed with your favorite beverage in hand and just enjoying good times with Simon here. Sweet. Yeah, just ignore Nightbot spamming the song request stuff. And Misha says, Is this a vampire? He sleeps only when it becomes daylight. And Locken, yeah, it was the quote from last stream that Reina dropped with inspiration is internal and motivation is external. Reina is going to lurk. Thank you so much. Yeah, we will be chatting for a little bit. So thank you for the lurk. It's very much appreciated. And Cutie asks or hopes that I'm doing well as well. And yes, I do, Cutie. Thank you for asking. Simon says, right? Yeah, he just got onto the Discord. Sweet. Thank you for joining, Cutie. That is amazing. Oh, all you good people, you're already in there. I love it. Cool. We're gonna have great times on the Discord server as well. Like when I'm not streaming or when we're not on Twitch, right? We can still hang out in Discord, which is amazing. No. Yeah, Locken, you got it. And yeah, for those who are not yet following Reina, make sure to do that. He is a great guy. He's amazing. He has great energy and his drumming skills are very, very good. He's also teaching drum stuff, but yeah, mainly he's up for bangers. So if you're into the more the rock stuff, the punk rock, yeah, you will definitely have a great time with Reina. He's one of the nicest bad boys that I've ever met, I think. Great stuff. Yeah, Alpine, that's cool. Oh yeah, of course. Learn Jazz Drums is asking the Twitch meaning of lurk. And Alpine pretty much pointed out already, like he is kind of AFK, still hanging out but not typing in chat, and Locken also just explained it, which like the basic explanation for lurking is watching the stream without taking part in chat. And I totally get it. It can be... Yeah, Joe is also gonna lurk for a bit, which is totally cool. Purgatory! He's still here. And nagging me. So yeah. So lurking is when you still watch the stream but you don't actively take part in chat. Because I totally get it. It can be it can be taxing sometimes, or it can be, like it can be difficult to I got Luis on the lurk bench. Yeah, Alpine just wanted to explain what a lurk is. And now we all think he's lurking. But he's not, actually, as you can clearly see. Yeah, and QT says also lurking is necessary due to kids and all 4 of his jobs. So you have 4 jobs, QT. That is pretty extreme. Like, if I would be interested in what you do, actually, if you would like to disclose that. Obviously, you don't have to. And in the meantime, I will come back to that lurking subject. I can... Oh! Is my love! Just followed. Are you here, Izzy? Or was that Misha? And so yeah, you are. Hi. Nice. Yeah, we were just talking about you, Izzy. Because Misha is now also modding for me, and she was she was just yeah. We were shouting you out to everybody, so that you get more exposure. And I have not seen any of your drum streams yet, Izzy, but I will definitely check you out. Because Misha told me you're quite a crazy Russian drummer, and I would love to see you play. Cheers, by the way. My name is Simon. I play the drums as well. Not tonight, though. We are having a just chatting stream right now, as you can see. And yeah, welcome to my living room. We are just chilling out and talking about drum stuff and otherwise. And we were just at the subject of lurking, because some of our dear drum friends have to do some work from home or are doing other stuff on the side. So lurking for Learn Jazz Drums, who is also very new to Twitch. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, chat is a bit fast for me right now. So yeah, the whole lurking thing is also to help other Twitch streamers out, because even if you even if you mute the tab in the browser and have the player open, it will count you as a viewer. Like if you mute the stream in the player, then it will not count you as a viewer. But you can mute the tab and do something completely else, but you will be counted as a viewer. And especially in the beginning, or also for people trying to get to partner status, where you have certain amounts of minimum viewers that you need to have, it helps out a lot. So even if you're not actively partaking in stream, you can help people by just boosting their numbers, which is also a thing that happens here on Twitch. So, and also it can be, sometimes it's a hassle to try to keep up with chat because it goes really fast. So some people just prefer to just watch, which I totally get. And yeah, we got Dr. Fleisch coming in. Very nice. QT Drummer says that he sells the figures that you can see behind him. All right, that is interesting. So he's selling rare action figures, and then he builds custom computers, which is very cool. So you're an IT guy as well and know your way around the hardware, which I totally dig. Oh, Dr. Fleisch is really very much up for that as well. I know for a fact that he has a very fancy built computer with like all fancy kinds of water cooling and a very nice case that even he built the case himself. I mean, obviously the components are bought, but he put it all together, and he made really nice water cooling pipes and a custom case. He's very much into that. So, and then QT is also homeschooling your son. Yeah, because of the distance learning. It's the same in Germany right now, QT. So all of the schools right now are closed. We're having kind of a heavy lockdown right now in Germany, where everything is closed, and the schools even. So yeah, homeschooling is a big thing in Germany as well. And you are trying to get a tabletop role-playing game published. This is amazing. Amazing. This is great. QT, you're a busy guy. I can totally see that. Dude, but you're doing some awesome stuff there. My respects to you, sir. Really. That is great. That is amazing. I wish you all of the best luck, and for trying to get that game published. Which can be pretty harsh, It is a niche market, and yeah, it can be difficult, but I'm sure you will get a great deal. You can do it, my friend. I'm sure you can do it. Is My Love Drums played a song about pussy today? My crazy Russian drummer that I'm eager to check out. And yeah, Dr. Fleisch, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. We were just having a nice chit-chat here, chatting about drums and otherwise life in general, having a good time, hanging out with some chill background music, and the cats here. Oh, by the way. Yeah, I love your inappropriateness is already digging it. Purgatory, thank you so much. Yeah, my facial expressions, I call it facial gymnastics. Like when I'm playing the drums, Purgatory is talking about my facial expressions while I'm drumming, and Purgatory is a regular visitor in my drum streams who requests quite some heavy music, and it makes my facial gymnastics go crazy, right? When I'm very concentrated on the drums, I think all of you drummers can relate, and you know that, right? When you're very concentrated and into it, you make funny faces, right? And I have that very pronounced. I have that very strongly. And yeah, it is a thing, and I love it. Like, if you know Brian Blade, one of my favorite drummers, like, he has that too. He does the faces all the time, and I love it. And Misha points out that where she lives, people are idiots, and nobody's staying at home. Yeah, you know, it's really weird times, right? It is freaking weird times, but we will pull through with this. I think we will come out at the good end of all of this bullshit happening right now, and we just have to we just have to pull through, you know. And of course it is weird times, it is difficult times, especially for musicians. It's really difficult, but you have to adapt, you know, and times are changing. The only constant is change, right? So I am sure at some point, it might take a while, but at some point we will have overcome this, and we will be able to have kind of a normal life again, right? We will make it. I'm sure. We will do it. And QT is collecting these figures that he's also selling. But yeah, he works for a company called TF Direct that he reviews the figures on YouTube, and he sells them as well. Yeah, if you have not yet checked out QT Drummer, we have a shout out for him. Go check out QT Drummer. He's an all-around amazing person. I love how he's not giving up on the drums, and he's not too bad. Like, he says, like, oh, I'm struggling so hard, but QT, you're doing a great job there. I have a lot of respect for you, sir. The facial expression. Misha says that my facial expressions make me look even more like Dalton Castle, the wrestler. I still haven't checked him out. I need to check it out. And yeah, Ray knows Brian, right? Brian Blade, the king of facial expressions while drumming. Yeah. Do you have that too? Alpine says, like, until a certain point you can control it. After that, tongue comes out and the eyes start twisting. Yeah, I have that with the tongue as well. Ray asked if I heard Trilogy 2. I think you are referring to Brian Blade? I'm not sure. Please elucidate on that. You're welcome, QT. You are very, very welcome. Oh, Purgatory. You have to go to bed. All right. Thank you so much for stopping by and for hanging out with us and for nagging me with your nasty comments, my boy. Yeah, hopefully see you on Friday so you can give me some of those weird and heavy requests where I do especially awkward facial gymnastics too, right? I'm looking forward to that. You are amazing, Mr. Purgatory. So Trilogy 2, Ray Musica just points out that Trilogy 2 is a live concert album where Brian Blade plays with Chick Corea, Christian McBride. That is... Oh, dude. This is top notch, right? Yeah, I will write that down too. I think I have heard a lot of stuff from Brian, and it might be that I have heard the concert too, because I saw quite a bit of Chick Corea playing with Brian. But I will note that down nevertheless. Also, I think the Brian Blade and the Fellowship, his band, is amazing. Purgatory, having fun. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, Purgatory. Danke dir, lieber Marcy Parsi. My love, always. Yeah, Purgatory is a very good friend of mine. And yes, Fellowship. Oh, so good, right, Ray? Oh, so good, dude. Those I love those KEXP sessions. I think they have they have 1 or 2 concerts on KEXP with the Fellowship. And dude, just plain amazing. Also, talking music and recommending music, and amazing drummers. Brian Blade obviously is very, very well known and is an amazing drummer. Ray, do you by any chance know the band Go Go Penguin? If not, you have to check them out. It is amazing music. It is an instrumental 3-piece band, and one of my favorite live concerts of them. Yeah, if you're checking now, then check out, go to YouTube and check out Go Go Penguin live at Old Granada Studios. They have a live concert in those Old Granada Studios. It's an old video, like 4 years or 6 years ago even, and it is an amazing concert, really. I cannot recommend these guys enough. It's a bit more on the wild side of jazz, I would say. Like it's a bit up-tempo stuff and has almost electronica influences, if you want to say so, but it is a drummer, pianist, and double bass, and they are just amazing musicians with amazing compositions. I think I totally dig this band, and I could imagine that you would very much enjoy them too. They are called Go Go Penguin. Oh, is QT leaving? No. All right. Yeah, Ray. Yeah, hope you enjoy it. Amazing stuff. Really great stuff. Cannot recommend this. Oh yeah, enough. While we're at it, I mean, you all came to the server already. So if you have not yet dropped onto the Discord server, join my Discord server. I just made it up yesterday, so it is very, very new, and there will most likely be some changes to it to make it even better. But we do have a music category in the general tab, and I will put Go Go Penguin, the Go Go Penguin video that I would recommend. I will put it there right now. Let me just find it on the YouTubes, and I will just post it on the Discord for you guys to check out and enjoy, because this is a very underrated band. I think not many people know them. Well, they are kind of known, especially here in Europe, but not as much as they deserve, I would say. So let me just find that real quick. Yep. Here we go. Oopala. I'm sorry. All right. I will just post that to the music section of the Discord right now. So for any of you wondering or wanting to check out this amazing 3-piece instrumental band, you are very welcome to drop onto the Discord and find all the links there. Yep. And while I'm at it, I can also get these rolls going. So Ray is a drummer. Alpine, are you still there? Should I list you as a drummer? I think so, right? It says that you're playing hardest. How is that game anyways? Are you still here, Alpine? I was curious. I watched your stream for a little bit, but I didn't have much time. But it looked very interesting. Like, you know, minimalist but very neat graphics. And yeah, it's great, he says. Very cool. Yeah, I might check it out myself. Like, I'm kind of a gamer too. if you couldn't tell, if you didn't know already. These days I hardly find the time, but what we will probably do. Okay, so it's a bit of a grindy game. Yeah, I'm not so much on the grindy side though. Like, doing stuff all over again. It depends. It really depends. But I will check it out though. Like, if the gameplay is great, then and if there is kind of a replay value in it, then I will gladly do stuff over again. But I'm not a big fan of very, very grindy games, I have to say. Ah, yeah, I see. So Alpine says the whole game is about to die and try again, and it's part of the story. So I guess it is pretty well integrated, so it doesn't feel so grindy. Yeah. Yeah, Locken also. Yeah, I mean, Locken, you just got into that Elder Scrolls Online game, right? You know, like me, myself, and Locken as well, we are... Ray Musica didn't even know that he streamed drums. Yeah, go Alpine! Oh, sorry. I should not scream so hard. But yeah, go Alpine! Go Alpine! Go Alpine! And yeah, so Locken and me, we are very much into role-playing games. So we did, for example, one of our... He's in the beginner section. Alpine says he's in the beginner section. Sometimes it might be hard to watch. That's cool though. I mean, you know, we're all friendly here. We're family, right? So we will not call you out on that. I think it could be a great experience also to give some motivation and give some support to get better and to practice. Also, I was thinking about, like, speaking of which, yeah, we support growth here. Exactly. Misha has got it. Absolutely. Yeah, and Ray will be there as well. So yeah, Alpine, we're all up for it. If you want to go for it, we have your back. Exactly. And no, I don't know what I was going to say. Let me just have a little drink. Oh yeah, right. So I was thinking about doing... Yeah, Moscow wasn't built in a day, says Izzy. Exactly. Like, you have to start at some point, right? And we have all been there. So there's nothing, no shame. No shame in that. So yeah, I was thinking about... And yeah, maybe I could get your opinions on that while we're here, hanging out with all the fellow drummers and stuff. I was thinking about maybe streaming some exercises, like not being on the whole drum set, but just getting out my pad and sitting down in front of the camera and doing some live exercises with you guys, or like, I don't know if you would be interested in that, like doing some diddles, you know, like we can diddle together a little bit. And just probably simple stuff in the beginning, maybe more advanced stuff later on, or maybe I could split it in two streams. That's what also I was thinking about, like, and also short, like 30 minutes, maybe maximum of an hour, probably 30 minutes or 45 minutes, and just like we do single strokes, double strokes, diddles, some stickings. I would come up with maybe something a bit different for each training session. Izzy would love to diddle together. Yeah, and Alpine is also up for that. That is interesting. That is good to know, because I was pondering that in my head, like because I used to enjoy that, or I still do enjoy that. I think it's very boring to just diddle away on your own, like just sit there and practice your stickings, practice your rudiments, like for half an hour or for an hour straight or whatever, and it can be boring. So I used to do that while I did something else, or while watching something, like watching a series or watching a movie, and just having my pad in front of me and diddling it out, right? Or also what I enjoyed. So you have something to do, right? Like you don't have to think about the diddles so much anyway. So it's just more of a muscle memory thing that you're training. And therefore I was watching a movie or watching a series or YouTube videos. And also what I enjoyed, what I discovered like a few years ago when I was trying to get my doubles up to speed, was YouTube videos of Rob Beatdown Brown. Yeah, that's the guy. He makes some amazing YouTube content, by the way. And he has some videos where he just sits down and diddles away with you, like single strokes, double strokes, on a metronome, and just pretty much like 20 minutes straight of metronome and then single strokes, double strokes, diddles, what have you. And I felt motivated by just watching these videos. So I came up, or I stole this idea from him basically to maybe do this on a live stream, because I want to get back into kind of a little bit of a routine, and doing it on stream would force me to come up with something useful, right? And so we could do like 30 minutes once a week. A page of stick control as an intro, says Alpine. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Yeah, exactly. And and then just like sitting down with a pad, and you guys could just do the same, and like we would just diddle it out together, so we can motivate each other, right? To keep at it, and I would have a metronome on, and I will have to come up with a feasible concept, but right. Stick control. Totally, yeah. Ray knows that book. I mean, we all do, right? it's a drum fam in here. So yeah, it's cool. Izzy and Alpine, it's good to hear that you would be up for that. I will ponder this a little bit more in my head, and maybe at some point come up with a feasible concept of how to do that. And I will definitely let you know and announce that on the Discord as well. Yeah, Stick Control is a great book. I totally agree. Like as Ray pointed out. Oh, Alpine. So you just started and you had 3 drum lessons before. Oh yeah, that's very little. Do you have like online lessons though? Like do you or did it just completely stop when the virus hit? That's such a shame. Oh yeah, right. Drumeo is amazing. I cannot point out enough how great the content is that these guys create. Also, talking YouTube channels, one of my favorite YouTube channels is Sounds Like a Drum. If you have not yet heard of it, my fellow drummers, go check them out. They are great. And they talk about tone and using different heads and combinations, and yeah, it's what it says on the tin, right? How do drums produce sound and how you can manipulate it. Yeah, and Ray, you spilled some truth there. First page is the most important one. And yeah, Alpine, that is great. Like, Drumeo has very, very good resources, even if you don't get the courses that you have to pay for. Like, even all the stuff that they put out on YouTube, they have amazing value in that. It is great. Drumeo, they are killing it. They are really killing it. And yeah, totally. And yeah, if I come up with a feasible concept and if I can get around to really make that work, I will let you know, and we will diddle it out together. I think that is a cool idea. Alpine says that he has a couple of years of experience, but from 30 years ago. And yeah, that's right. I mean, there's basic stuff that you do not unlearn, right? There is, like, so it is great that you had lessons back then, because at least you know how to hold the stick and how to balance it, and you have a feeling for it. This is like riding a bicycle, right? You don't unlearn that. But obviously, yeah, you have to retrain your muscle memory too, to get like snappy and fast and precise again, right? But yeah, you can do it. I'm glad you got back into the greatest instruments of all, which is the drums, obviously. Good choice, man. Let me get something to drink here. And I will be right back at you. And yeah, exactly, Alpine. You have Izzy is right on it. Yeah, Izzy. It's great to have you here. Really, I'm enjoying having you in here. Great to get to know you, Izzy. And Alpine, yeah, you have an amazing community of drummers right at your fingertips. So if you have any questions, like, this is your chance, right? And also obviously on the Discord and everywhere else. But now is also a great time to just punch in if you have any questions or or some resources or whatever that we can recommend to you, because we have some pretty knowledgeable people here in chat, I think. And yeah, we're all here to prop you up, boy. We got your back, right? We will support each other as good as we can. So let me just grab a little drink, and I'll be back in a second. Ellie! Hey. Great to have you here. Thanks for joining in. Yes, Misha nailed that. We promote growth here. We are family and we are wholesome. Exactly. Are you procrastinating a little bit there, Alpine? No, really, I'm glad you picked the drums back up again. It's such a great instrument. And yeah, we're here to help, right? So if there's anything we can do for you, Alpine, don't hesitate to ask. That's what the Drum Fam is all about, right? Yeah, Ellie. How are you, Ellie? Did you have a nice evening? Or are you having a great evening? Yeah, oh, the pretty kitty is back. I am great, Ellie. I enjoy these just chatting streams a lot, actually. I told everybody earlier, like at the beginning of the stream, I am very restricted right now in regards to how many people I can meet because my mom will have a heart surgery and I don't want to put her in any risk, but I want to be there for her, you know? I want to be able to visit her, but without putting her at risk. So therefore I am cutting down on my contacts, like almost completely. I'm not meeting anybody, just, you know, better safe than sorry. And therefore it is great to hang out with you guys here in the live chat. So yeah, I'm much less lonely this way, and I got to know some amazing people here in the short time that I've been on Twitch. And we have Izzy in the house, a Russian drummer that I'm looking forward to get to know better and to watch him play. And yeah, a lot of other people. Alpine's here and all the good people, basically. We have Ray. I don't know if Pablo's still here. Oh yeah, Misha. Misha says that people where she lives don't give a fuck, and as long as they can do what they want. And yeah, I mean, you have to. Yeah, what should I say, right? Common sense, right? That's it. Just common sense. Oh yeah, Pablo's gone. I see. Oh, you had it, Ellie? Because you say you cut your contacts and you do FaceTime with some of your friends, but you don't want to risk getting COVID again? So... Oh yeah, Ellie, right. I do have a Discord. I just set it up yesterday. So if you were interested, you are very welcome to join in on the party over there. Oh yeah, Ellie. I'm sorry to hear about your migraine and shit. That stuff can be very, very disturbing. Migraine is, it really takes you out. I totally empathize with that. And yeah, I hope you are migraine free for the most part. Izzy says that in Russia we have almost pre-COVID atmosphere. People just wearing the masks, that's all. So that means that in Russia it's not much of a problem right now, or do people just don't care? Like, how is it under control? I am not very much. I'm not so up to date with all the news everywhere. So I'm curious to hear from all of you guys all around the world. I think that's one of the best. Okay, so Izzy says no, they just don't care. So people are still getting infected and the virus is still there, but people just don't care. Okay. That's That's kind of sad to hear. I mean, one could argue that I don't even want to get into this discussion, I guess. I mean, for most people, it's not that dangerous, right? But for some, it is. And because my mom is so vulnerable right now, I'm kind of, on the side of the people who want to protect the vulnerable people of our society, right? It's just common sense, right? Oh, Ellie, that's interesting. Around New Year's Eve, your whole family had it, and you had to isolate ourselves. You had fever and felt very weak, and no appetite. But you all feel much better now. I'm so glad to hear that you came out of it just fine. And we tested each other in Austria. You can buy a self-testing kit, and all negative. That is great. But Ellie, the good thing about that, I mean, sorry to hear that you caught it. But the good thing about that is that you should have antibodies in your system right now. That means like if you had the virus, then you are pretty much immune against it. So you will hopefully not get it again, even if you would have contact with people who are carrying the virus still. So this is great. Yeah, thanks for joining the Discord, Ellie. You're very welcome. Misha is just going to build a blanket fort and stay inside with her snacks and her phone and TV. that seems like not the worst plan, I think. That's pretty cool. I always loved my blanket forts. When I was a kid, I used to do that all the time. Like we had one of these sofas that would fold out. It was like a sleeping sofa that you could fold out into a bed, and I would use that fold out mechanism to build like a little cave, like not folded out completely but just half, so you had like a hollow space underneath, or like in between or underneath the couch, and it was one of my favorite places. I spent a lot of time there. It was kind of my safe and happy place, like there's something about blanket forts that is deeply comforting, I think. And like if you don't know where to go, like that's a good place to go to. Yeah, Izzy also says it's the right thing. Try to stay at home. Misha says it doesn't work that way. It's not like the chicken pox. Okay, so Misha, you say actually, like if you have the virus, then, or if you had it and you're negative afterwards, which means that it's no longer in your system and your immune system has killed all the virus, then you can still get it again? I don't think so, but I'm not sure though. Der Juri schaut auch zu. Ach was. Mr. Juri. Das ist ja interessant. Ellie says blanket forts are great. Yeah, I completely agree. And Misha just educated me that you can unfortunately catch it again. That is crazy. Oh, that is really unfortunate. I thought you could like get but if that is so, then how is the vaccine even working? Yeah, I don't know. Like that's way too technical, and that's probably not something to delve deep into without the experts here. But it is interesting. So Misha says she has friends that had it twice, which is interesting, I think. I mean, yeah, I didn't know that. That's very interesting. No, that's true. Like the vaccine is very, very new, and so yeah, it will take quite a while until everybody will be able to get it. So yeah, that will take some time for sure. But yeah, that's just the way it goes. I mean, we have to cope with it, right? Ellie says that she's an introvert and it's easy for her to isolate herself, but she misses catching up with coworkers and friends. Yeah, it is in a way same here. I mean, I do stay at home quite a bit, although I have a social life, or I used to have a social life outside. Normally I'm quite comfortable with just, I love my home. I like being at home. That's good. But only being able to, like, if you don't have anything else that you can do, then it can get boring. And yeah, Misha says she wants the vaccine as soon as possible, as well as Ellie. And Alpine points out that there are some research papers talking about the local immunities. So if you get a weak infection in the nose, you might get it in the lungs again. Ooh, that's nasty. That's really nasty. Interesting to hear, Alpine. That is very interesting. I did not know that, and that is really nasty. Yeah, true. Ellie points out that that some people still feel a bit crappy after getting over the COVID. And yeah, there is apparently, that's also what I heard, there is apparently some people who are affected with long-term effects and whatnot. Like if it gets you really bad and it damages your lung tissue to a certain point, then that damage might be irreversible. Or it might leave scars on your lung tissue, right? Which is not good, obviously. Alright, but Alpine says that it should be much weaker the second time, so no big worries unless you're immune suppressed. Yeah, that's true though. Like that's also what I think, that for most healthy individuals, it is not a problem at all, but people who have issues, like my mom or maybe like Misha, and like there's many people who have many different. Yeah, exactly. Misha says I'm immune suppressed, lol. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's a lot of people out there who are not so fortunate to have like perfect health, right? And yeah, we have to take care of these people, right? They have all the right to live a healthy and good life as we do, right? Or as anybody else, really. So yeah, it's just common sense. Just like Misha said, just take care of each other, right? Watch out for each other. Oh yeah, that's a lot. 3 heart meds. Misha is on medication for her heart. Yeah. Oh man. All the best to you, Misha. Really. Truly. Ellie says that the shitty thing is that she's fighting with sinuses since October, and she hopes that it's just the allergies, but that affected her experience with COVID, and she's having asthma. Oh man, Ellie. Yeah, see, that's that's just what I meant. Like, we all have something, right? And yeah, so not everybody is so fortunate to have perfect health. Like, most people are not. And therefore, yeah, we need to watch out for one another and take care of each other, right? I think it's important. And Ellie just joined the Discord. Thank you so much, Ellie. I hope it will be a bustling and nice place in the future or to come. Like, we already have some really nice people in there. I mean, I just started the Discord yesterday, and already we have quite a few people in here. This is very nice. Thank you all for joining in. That is sweet. Yeah, oh, Misha and Ellie, I'm sorry to hear about your sinuses. Everyone wants to party with Simon. Oh, you are amazing. Thank you so much, really. Thank you. It is so cool. Like, I would have never expected this. You know, like um, I might be repeating myself, but you know, there is every on the internet. It can be harsh sometimes. You see, there's all kinds of people on the internet, right? So I wasn't really sure what to expect when I started out this journey on Twitch, and it turns out all the nicest people seem to aggregate here on Twitch. Yeah, Reina is lurking right now. I think he is. He also joined the Discord already. Like, he was one of the first actually to join my Discord. Oh, he's such a nice guy. Oh, I love that guy. And yeah, Discord party, right? Sweet. Yeah. And Joe is in there. Pablo is in there. Alpine. Misha, obviously, and now Ellie is there as well. Yeah, I think so too. Misha just points out that the Drum family and their fans are some of the nicest people that she has met, and I totally agree. I was blown away by the amount of friendliness, helpfulness, and you know, like pretty much everybody lending a hand, and it is amazing. I mean, I just started out like not even like a month ago. This is my very first month of Twitch, and within 2 or 3 weeks I already I had so much support. Like I was offered affiliate status like 2 or 3 weeks after I even started. And that's because of the Drum family, right? And they all they are all very helpful and explain to me, you know, stuff with Discord, and like put me in the right direction with how to set up, you know, all the technical aspects of the stream. And thanks to them, I have Nightbot. And oh, thank you so much. Misha says that I deserve it. Oh, that is very kind of you. Thank you. And yeah, the Drum family is just, or I think the whole music community is really, really nice on Twitch. I wasn't expecting that, and I was really blown away by all the nice people and all the helping hands coming from all different sides. Very, very, very nice. And yeah, so I'm really looking forward to build a community here and get integrated more and get to know more people like Izzy. Thank you so much for stopping by today and for taking the time to hang out with us here on this chill, mellow, just talking stream. I much appreciate it. Yeah, cheers, Izzy. Yeah, Eddie, thank you for asking. I'm having a great day. It's because of you guys. I can, you know, I'm just chilling here and have all these amazing people that I can talk to, which is very nice. So I'm enjoying it. Oop. Misha says she's got to go to QT stream. Yeah, do that. Misha, thank you so much for being around. Thanks for modding. And yeah, give QT the warmest wishes. He was in the stream earlier too. So yeah, send him our hugs and our loves. And thank you for taking the time to hang out here and mod and do all these shout outs and things. Lots of love, right? Yeah. Mwah. Have a great evening, Misha. And my best wishes to QT. Yeah, Ray. Yeah, some mod love. Can we get some hearts in chat for Misha, the best moderator in the whole Drum family. Johnny G. Wood, thank you for following. It's very much appreciated. Yeah, Misha is just the best. Oh yeah, Ellie, thank you. Get some hearts in chat for Misha. Is my love Izzy? You guys know it. Can't have a better mod than Misha. She's an all-around great person, I think. The mod love is real. Aww. Yeah, great. QT also a great drummer. Amazing people. I am very much enjoying this. And yeah, big thank you to Johnny G Wood 97. Much appreciated. Thank you for watching. Thank you for spending time with us here. For all of the people who are new and who don't know me yet, my name is Simon, as it says on the tin. And normally I would be drumming and banging on my electronic drum kit to the tunes that you throw at me, improvising on the fly. But on Wednesdays, we take the time to, just have a nice evening, get comfortable. And I invite you to my cozy living room here to hang out with you guys and just chat a little bit. Because in the drum streams, we don't have that much time to talk. I do talk, and I do enjoy to talk a little bit in the drum streams as well, which is great, I think. But it turned out this is actually the second time I do this, like it's just chatting stream, and I'm very much enjoying it. It is nice to not be pressured to, I have to play the next song, and there's already like 10 songs in the queue for me to drum up, and so it's great to just take an evening where we can relax, have a nice cup of tea or whatever is your favorite beverage really, and chill out with some chill beats in the background, and plenty of good people to talk to. It's great. We do talk about drum stuff here a little bit, and we have some amazing drummers in the chat right now. Oh, please just ignore Nightbot telling you that you can request songs. That applies to the drum streams only. Like right now, obviously, I will just choose some chill background music and that's it. So you will not be able to request songs right now. But I will be drumming on Friday and on Tuesdays as well. So next drum stream is on Friday. Check out my schedule and make sure to leave those notifications on so you don't miss it. And I will happily take all of your requests then on Friday and drum them up, butcher them real good on the drum set, right? As I said, we do talk a little bit about drum stuff here. What's DMCA, is Ellie asking. All right, so that is a bit of a longer topic, but that's okay. We can take the time to do that. So Izzy asks if I know how to on or off autoplaying on a Nightbot. No, I don't know. Izzy, I have the same problem. I feel you, my brother. So I just got into this. I've started streaming the beginning of this month. So I have the same problem with the playlist on Nightbot. It just jumps straight to the next tune, and you have to manually pause it in order to be able to talk to your audience and drink a little bit of water or whatnot, or just catch your breath. So yeah, exactly, Izzy. So I'm having the same problem, and I've been told by some people in the drum family that I should instead be using Stream Elements, which has, we will find it, right? Yeah, it turns out it's kind of difficult, and everybody from the drum family that I've been asking about this issue with the Nightbot song request feature pointed me towards Stream Elements, because Stream Elements has it has a media request feature that is much more elaborate than the playlist of Nightbot, and pretty much all the stuff that we want to do, like an auto pause function in between the songs, you can do with Stream Elements apparently, but it's very difficult to do it with Nightbot, or I have not yet found a way. If I find a way though, I will let you know, Izzy. I will take a mental note of that, because yeah, we share the same struggles here, obviously. And yeah, Alpine also just pointed out, like, Stream Elements has much better song request thing. Yeah, in Stream Elements it's called media request, and you can pretty much customize it in many different ways. That's what I have been told. So I will probably, Izzy, to answer your question, I will probably change over to Stream Elements at some point. But for now, I will go with Nightbot and just pause the songs manually. Also, Frizan9, welcome. Very glad to have you here. We're just chilling out. Frizan9 is asking what's my favorite food. And actually, I have many favorite foods. But what I enjoy, I like homemade pizza, like really well-made pizza with very thin dough and only very minimal topping on it, and real mozzarella cheese. Also, yeah, I think Italian food is something that I really enjoy. I like cannelloni, if you know what that is. It's kind of it's similar to lasagna. So yeah, I like pizza and lasagna actually. Thank you for the question, Frizan. And Ellie is asking about DMCA, so I will try to come back to that. Yeah, right, Ellie, homemade pizza is the best. So Ellie, for your question, DMCA stands for is an American law that is like Digital Rights Management amendment. I don't know. So this is the DMCA refers to an American law that regulates the enforcement of copyright stuff. And what is happening on Twitch is that, well, basically, if you write a piece of music, then you have a copyright to it, right? Hey. Boogie. So if you write a piece of music, then you have a copyright to it. And you can... Yeah, it's like copyright law, exactly. DMCA basically means copyright enforcement, if you will. And what is happening on Twitch is that the big record companies like Warner Music, Sony Music, and Universal Music, those are the three big record companies who own pretty much everything that is remotely known in the world of music. What they will do is they put a lot of money into developing automatic, like, bots and algorithms and crawlers, like programs that will crawl through the web. Oh, the cat, yeah. I just Alpine just points out that that I called the cat and then just ignored it because I'm talking to you guys. Yeah, it's a bit mean, I have to admit. I'm sorry. So yeah, the big record companies, they have automatic programs that are searching the web actively for their music, and if they find it, they will automatically file a DMCA lawsuit or DMCA claim, which means, like, by this American law, they can request you to either pay them a lot of money or just take down the video or audio stuff that they found on the internet. And this is a big problem for drum streamers in particular, or for any musician streamer, but especially for drummers it's hard, because like nobody wants to hear like a 4-hour drum solo, right? I mean, I would be up for that, but I'm a drummer, so so yeah, so that's very difficult. You would, as a drummer, to entertain people with the instrument, you pretty much need some kind of background music to play to, or music in general to play to. You need more instruments. Like, the band is nothing without the drummer, but at the same time, the drummer is nothing without the band, right? So we're in a little bit of a dilemma here, where we want to play to popular music on stream, but at the same time, Twitch does not have their shit figured out, and they don't have any way of getting the required licenses to do so. So if you want to, you can obviously use a copyrighted piece of music in your works. Yeah, exactly. Covers and tribute bands. That's what I'm talking about. Like, in order to be rightfully able to do that, you would need. Yeah, exactly. They would. What they do is they pay a fee. Cover bands and tribute bands, they do pay a fee to the original copyright holders of the music that they play. In Germany, for example, there is a society called GEMA, and they take care of that. So if you are in a tribute band, you will pay money depending on what gigs you play and whatever, how many people see it, and so on and so forth, to the GEMA, and the GEMA will pay it to the copyright holders. That's how it works in Germany. And you have pretty much pretty much the same thing in the United States as well. There is several rights, like copyright management and enforcement associations, if you will. And very similar to GEMA in Germany. And they will try and enforce the copyright. So if you, the problem, that's also why most of the drummers, or pretty much all of the drummers, have disabled their VODs on stream, is because the real problems start if you make a video and that video can be watched again and again and again and again, because then you are making a film basically. And if like a movie or a film or a clip or whatever contains copyrighted music, then you need something called a sync license for that music. So you don't only need to own that music yourself, you need the right to use this to make derivative works. Like, you need the expressed right of the copyright holder to make a movie with that music in it, right? And that is kind of difficult to get for the most part, because big record companies don't care about a small streamer wanting to use their music in one of his videos, right? And even if they did, then probably a small streamer could never pay the fees that would be required for a sync license. And also, what makes the situation very difficult is that it can be viewed internationally. So although I might have a license for the music to use here in Germany because I pay the GEMA, for example, that might not apply to America or whatnot. So yeah, there is a lot of copyright law. International copyright law specifically is very, very complicated. Yeah, that's just how it is. So yeah, basically, it's difficult. YouTube does this a little bit better than Twitch, because they just give the money from the videos, if there's any money to be made with a video that contains even a little bit of copyrighted material. They just give all the money to the copyright holder pretty much automatically. And that's why many copyright holders will not block stuff on YouTube if it contains their music, because they get all of the revenue out of it anyways. So it's just making them money. So yeah, it's all just a question about who gets paid and what, you know. And Twitch does not. Yeah, you're welcome, Ellie. She says, thanks for explaining. Yeah, exactly. If it would be, when Alpine says, like, if it would be so easy, then something like the GEMA would work for us on the platforms. That would be amazing. Yeah, it if we could just use the GEMA and then be good to go, that would be just amazing. But unfortunately, copyright law is very, very complicated, and especially international copyright law is even more complicated. For example, some of my YouTube videos, I mean, the drumming streams that I do, can be viewed on YouTube, and they will be saved there for like an archive of my streams, right? And some of these are actually not visible in certain countries, like the Iran, for example, because of copyright law. Like it is super complicated and weird. And unfortunately, we have these big record companies that are really sitting on their stuff, on their money and on their copyrights, and they don't care to they don't really care about the exposure that they would get. You know, like a small label would probably be happy if their music was played on a big video or by a streamer that has an audience, right? Because it gives them exposure as well. But then the big record companies, they don't care about exposure. They have their marketing and stuff all sorted out. Most of the songs are very successful anyways, so they just don't care, right? They don't care about the exposure that they get. They want hard cash, right? They have enough exposure already. Alpine says they act up until they get an unfair deal with Twitch, like they did with YouTube. And unfortunately, they might succeed. Yes, Alpine, that is right. But actually, I see that the deal with YouTube is obviously kind of unfair, or yeah, it is obviously unfair, because if you make like a 3-hour video and there's only like 20 seconds of a copyrighted song that is played within that video, then the entire revenue from that 3-hour video will all go to the copyright holder from these 20 seconds, which, yes, it is unfair. But then on the other hand, at least it is possible on YouTube, and because they give all the money to the copyright holders, they will not take down the videos. So at least you can make and publish videos without getting, striked, and without getting your videos blocked or taken down. Because like on Twitch, you're pretty much fucked when you get these DMCA takedown requests. You might even lose your channel. That is pretty serious for people who have bigger channels, right? So they must be extra cautious. Yeah, it is a very complex thing, all this copyright law and stuff. So there is also people trying to remedy this, right? The music that you hear right now in the background, for example, some really nice lo-fi background music is made by Harris Heller, a great guy who decided to give out a sync license for this music. So you can download this music for free, and you can get a sync license for this as like a PDF document, and you're good to go. This is great. So some people have started to just put their music out there and give licensing to anyone who wants to use that, which is great. And then also there is stuff like Monster Cat and like Pretzel Rocks and whatnot, trying to figure out the situation by offering quality music for a reasonable price and taking care of all the licensing, so you can really use that in your videos. But yeah, it is difficult because of copyright law, which is so difficult. Alpine says that he helped out some friends a couple of years ago when we ended up making an outro song clip to claim your own videos to get at least 50%, which is just weird. Yes, totally. That is actually something you can do, and something that people will do. So obviously the revenue gets split between all of the copyright holders. So if you have some if you use some music on YouTube, for example, that you don't own, then all the revenue from the video goes to the copyright holders of the music that you used. But if you also use some music that you do own, then you can take back like a cut of the revenue, if there is revenue at all. So that's a neat little trick. Ben Jones is watching over at YouTube. Hello there, Ben. Nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. And he says I should cover Chop Suey from System of a Down. Yeah, actually, tonight, hello Ben, nice to have you here. My name is Simon, and I normally... Why'd you leave your keys up on the table? Alpine says, table! Great. You guys know what you're talking about, right? So yeah, Ben, I do play drums normally here on stream, and I do that on Tuesdays and Fridays, right? So hey, Reina's back. Good to have you back, buddy. Sweet. So Ben, if you want me to play drums to Chop Suey from System of a Down, then just hop in on Friday evening and request that song, and I will gladly butcher it up for you. It is a great band though. I like System of a Down very much. They have some really erratic tunes, and some of that stuff is really hard to play on drums, but it is an outstanding band. So yeah, thank you for the suggestion, Ben. And I'm glad you found me here, even on YouTube's. That's cool. And thanks for checking out the stream. So today we're just talking. We're having some chill background music, and we're talking about life in general, and also drum stuffs. We have some amazing drummers here in the chat. And people are already quoting Chop Suey by System of a Down with makeup and table. Yeah, such an iconic song. Totally. Yeah, so Nightbot is just throwing some neat info in there. So Tuesdays and Fridays is drum streams, and Wednesday evening, like right now, we are just chatting and we're talking about this and that. So I hope you're having a good time, Ben, and I hope you're having a nice evening. How are you? Tell me all about it. We've been talking about this and that, DMCA and whatnot. This question comes up quite a bit. Oh, thank you. Reina says that my room looks so nice and cozy. Yeah, actually, I did put a little bit of thought into I mean, this is actually my living room. So, like, this is not... I didn't make this up. It is actually my living room. But I took the time to put up some nice lights back there. You can see there's a red and the blue light right now, and they change colors on the wall. And like I took some time to clean up. Like, normally I live in a mess, believe me or not. I'm kind of a messy guy, so this is pretty much the cleanest state that you will ever see my living room in, and I do that for you guys so you can feel comfortable here, right? It's quite obvious. And Ellie says that System is one of the first bands she ever heard as a kid, and yes, it is such a cool band. And Reina asks if I did did spend some time watching a lot of streams before I started my stream. And Reina, actually, no, I did not. I pretty much started streaming straight away. I obviously, to get some inspiration and to get to know the platform and get to see how it works, I joined Twitch in mid of December last year, so like 17th of December, I think, or something like that, just shortly before the holidays. I joined Twitch, and I did obviously then go and check out some drummers that I could find and see what they do. And then I just kind of made it up, you know. I thought, like, I tried to copy some stuff from what I saw, but I'm pretty much making this up as I go, you know. Like, I had a few days where I was watching. I had new 66 Samus from over at YouTube, so I did watch some YouTube videos from 66 Samus before I got to Twitch and stuff. So I have been watching his YouTube videos, a few of his YouTube videos in the last years, and actually I'm just making this all up as I go and try to improve. I try to improve as I go here. Like, I think my aim is for every stream to be a little bit better, and, you know, to improve a little bit. Like, today we have the Discord, right? Yeah, there's something new in every stream. It is amazing. And yeah, Ellie says that the carpet reminds me of my grandma's. Yeah, I love this carpet, actually. It's super practical. Also, you cannot see how dirty it is because of the pattern. The pattern hides the dirt perfectly. So I don't need to vacuum as often, and it still looks kind of clean and nice because of the pattern. And yeah, it just, as the dude in Big Lebowski used to say, it really pulls the room together, right? And Alpine says, if you stream regularly, it might stay clean, though. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, streaming makes me a better person, I guess. But you would have to see the corners here, like the stuff in front of me that you cannot see right now because the camera obviously is pointing this way. Like, all of the stuff that would normally be behind me right now, I've just put it in the corner here, so it's behind the camera and you cannot see it. But if you could, you would see how much of a messy person I am. Ellie says that she's very organized, and yeah, Locken as well. Locken is also a very, very organized and clean person. Like, Locken's room always looks so nice and cozy and clean, and I just make a mess, and she hates it, but I can't help it, you know. It's just the way I'm wired, I guess. Alpine says that he has his garbage on the other side of the camera and always fear the camera from falling over at some point. Reina says, I'm doing a great job. Thank you so much, Reina. Yeah, I did put some thought into this, so I mean, it's not really randomly, not randomly. I put this little light tree. Actually, this was a gift from Locken. This little LED tree, which I think is very beautiful, and you know, I put up the lights in the background, and I have some lights here in front and there, so that, you know, like, you can see my face clearly and I get a good image. And I deliberately placed the cat pedestal here. Oh, sorry. To exploit my cats, because everybody loves cats, right? And yeah, Reina says that it's probably a stereotype that British people have Germany, but whenever he has been to Germany, he can't believe how clean all the cities are. And that's true, though. I've been traveling for quite a bit, and what annoys me in foreign countries, or one of the things that really annoy me, is that stuff just is not on time. It does not work properly, and there is just trash everywhere. In Germany, we have communal trash cans, and people use them, right? Because nobody wants to live on a landfill, right? Ellie says that she has a black carpet with some bohemian pattern in her living room, so it's very easy to see all of the hair that the carpet has collected. Yeah, see? Like, choose your carpet wisely, Ellie. My carpet also, coincidentally, or maybe by choice, has the color of cat vomit, which is just perfect with my 2 cats here. Because that's what cats do, right? They have to clean their ingestive system some at some point. Yeah, but let's not go deep onto that one. Munich, Reina says that Munich was very beautiful. Yes, Munich is a very beautiful city indeed. I have a few friends who live there. It is very clean, and it feels so small as well. Like it doesn't feel like a huge, like a big city, although it is. There's like 1 million people living there or so, but it still feels very cozy and small. It's such a nice city. And Reina asked if he is correct to assume that Germans take a lot of pride in keeping places clean, and I would say so, yeah. I do. And Alpine has been living for 10 years in Munich, and he does agree. Yeah, it is a beautiful city. And Reina spent the whole week surviving on pretzels and radlers. Yeah, that is a great diet, though. That's the best way, as Alpine points out. Yeah, you got your stuff sorted, Reina. That's great. Yeah, and Ellie also lives very close to Munich. Yeah, that's how it feels like, right? Alpine points out that Munich is like a bunch of little towns that randomly connect into each other. And yeah, I think that is one of the main reasons why it does not feel like a big city. I mean, it is bustling, but it's not. It feels very, very cozy. And also, they don't have like these extreme skyscrapers like Frankfurt, for example, or I don't know, Hamburg also. But yeah, mainly when I think of skyscrapers, it's probably Frankfurt for the most part, or Berlin, obviously. I mean, so yeah, Munich really, really feels very, very cozy, and I very much like that feel, like not having these huge skyscrapers, and a lot of the old town is very intact, because Munich was not affected by the Second World War so badly. It's such a lovely place, and it's, as Reina pointed out, it is very clean. And also Reina says that Ellie has been putting sentences in German in my chat for me to try to work out what they say. I've been quite good at trying to translate her so far. Alright, so you do speak a little bit of German, Reina. That's cool. And Ellie says, darf ich bitte ein Bier und eine Brezel haben? Yes, and Reina did understand that perfectly. Wo ich mal Brezen oder Bier, zack, zack. Ja, das ist die bayerische Freundlichkeit einfach. Oh, you guys are amazing. So that was yeah, that is like this is how people in Munich are talking. Right? Wo ich mal Brezen. Even for me, I live in the north of Germany, and I was born here. So even for me, it is sometimes hard to understand. Munich people speak normal German, right? And their accent is not as bad. But if you go to the countryside in Bavaria, then people have very strange accents, right? And even for me, I do speak German. Some of the German accents are very hard to understand for me. Also, like it's the same. I mean, you know that from Great Britain as well. Like the different parts of England or of Great Britain have very different accents, and it's the same in any country. So it's the same in Germany as well. And yeah, the stuff that Alpine wrote is kind of a Bavarian or should mimic like a Bavarian accent. Wo ich mal Brezen? Una Bier, zock zock. Yeah, Plattdeutsch. Well, here in the north of Germany, we have actually some different languages as well. Like Plattdeutsch, for example. Yeah, Izzy. Do you get any of that? I mean, in Russia, it's probably the same too. It's a huge country, so you have many different Russian accents, I guess, right? Raina says it's funny how it can be harder to understand other people who speak your language as their first language compared to someone speaking it as a second language. For example, I can understand Simon perfectly, but I struggle to understand Joe sometimes. Yeah, exactly, right? That's what I mean. It's the same with German. So so Alpine, like, wo ich mal Brezen und ein Bier, zack, zack. What Alpine wrote earlier, Raina, is basically the same thing, like a pretzel and a beer, please, but he's just not asking politely. he says like, where is it? I want it now. Do it faster. And yeah, it's weird with these accents, right? That sometimes it's harder to understand people from your own country than some foreign people who learned your language, who speak your language as a second language. Yeah, it's weird, I know. Ellie points out that in Vorarlberg, which is a region, a state in Austria, you wouldn't understand them at all. And she would not understand them either. Yes, that is true. And also in Switzerland, they also have a very distinct German accent that is very hard to understand. Raina says that the UK has the most accents within one country, I think. And I think, Raina, that everyone thinks that of their own country. Because I would argue that Germany has so many different accents as well. And I'm sure, like Izzy, what do you say? Yeah, he says, yes, you're 100% right. I'm sure Izzy would say no, like in Russia we have so many different accents within one country. Like that must be the most accents within one country. I think every country is just like that, right? And yeah, Alpine points out that South Bavarian is like Scottish. And yeah, it's true. Like even for Germans, it's not understandable. Oida, wo ist denn mal Brezel? Oh, I love you guys. Yeah, Ellie posting some more Austrian slang there. And Raina says, I think if someone learned English from a Scottish person, no one would understand them outside of Scotland, which is absolutely right. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Raina, you got that. In the UK, every town city has a very distinct accent, says Raina. Yeah, I have actually I've been to UK just one or two times, or two or three times, and I have been to Bristol, and I've been to London, and it's very, very, very different. I recognize that every single city in the UK has a very distinct accent, but it is very it is very similar in other countries. I think so too. In Germany as well. It's not like every city, but it's more like the regions that have their accent. But still, there is a lot of regions, and even within one region, you can have like different accents in different parts of the region. So Yeah, I guess it would be very difficult to find out which country really has the most accents within one country, because I would say everybody would say that from their own country, because there's just so many different accents, right? And I love that. It makes it diverse and interesting, right? And Izzy points out that in Russia they have a few languages. It's not even accents, it's entirely different languages. What would that be though? I am not very familiar, I have to admit. Like, please don't take it out on me, but it is hard for me to grasp and to understand. So there's White Russian, which is a different language, right? And Russian. And Ukrainian, I guess. I don't know. I'm not very well traveled in that region, unfortunately, because I think you have some really beautiful places out there, right, Izzy? Ellie and Alpine having fun in chat here. So Reina asks what "zack" means, and Alpine points out that he doesn't think it's a word. And Ellie says it's like chop chop. Yeah, that's a good one. Like fast, like now. You know, like if you say zack zack, it means you're demanding something to be done quickly. Reina says he has a very average accent. Yeah, that's true. So I would say so. He's curious on how I sound to you guys, and I would say, Reina, your English is like Oxford English to me. It's like school book English, right? I can understand you perfectly well, whereas with Joe, for example, I struggle sometimes too. Like, I have to listen really closely and yeah, then it makes sense, or like take the context and then I can make sense of it. But yeah, your accent is very clear, and I would almost call it like an Oxford English kind of thing, right? Alpine says, "Zack is the description of the sound you make running fast for the pretzel." And yeah, you could also say hop hop, as Ellie points out. And Izzy also doesn't get zack zack. Yeah, this is like, do it fast. Yeah, Reina says like the reason that people think that the UK has most accents per country is the country itself is very small, but it has so many accents. Like, even if you just travel from one city to the next, you will have a completely different accent. Whereas in Germany, for example, it would be, if you travel within one region, you know, you could come through like maybe a few smaller towns and the accent would not change that dramatically, and then you get to the next region where you have another accent, right? But yeah, it's true though. Like the whole thing is more condensed, is more in a smaller place in Britain. Hey Ray, glad to have you still in here. Raina wrote the Oxford. Ellie asked where Joe is from. Joe is from the north of England. It's not Scotland, but yeah, Raina just pointed that out. It's a very strong northern accent, and they have different grammar as well, which is interesting. All right, so Izzy is trying to explain Russia to me. This is really interesting. Thank you for taking the time, my boy. Look, we got many nations. Some nations got their own language. All people can talk basic Russian, but some people have a native nation language, like Kavash or Kavats region, for example. They got a bunch of languages. Yeah, that is super interesting, Izzy. I think, yeah, Russia is a very diverse place, right? It's many countries in one country, really. I can totally get that. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Yeah, that's Danish, right? Ray points out it sounds like I'm saying tak, which is Danish for thank you. And yeah, actually the Danish border is very close here. So I do speak a little bit of Danish, but only a few words, to get by pølser and smørrebrød. Right? You guys are amazing. Ooh, royal exposure, right? Yeah, Reina says that in different cities, the accent in Germany is notably different. And yes, obviously that is the case. And Ray has been living in Denmark for 4 months, studying abroad. That is cool. Sweet, Ray. That's just around the corner from where I live, right? Denmark is over there from here. Like, you can drive there in a few hours. That's very cool. I think Denmark is a very, very nice country. It's so small, but very, very cozy, and people are yeah, it's a very nice country. It's very cozy. Let's leave it at that. Yeah, I think so too. Ellie says that Russia is very interesting, and I think so too. Like, Russia is... Yeah, and Izzy said, like, I think so too. Russia is super interesting, and Izzy says, man, if you want to travel from the West Russia to the Far East, you can be on a train for more than a week, and that is not a joke. And actually, Izzy, I love traveling, and I have had this plan in the back of my head for many, many, many years now, that I would love to take the ferry to St. Petersburg, because I live on the Baltic Sea here, so I could just... Or even, like, the initial idea was to ride by bike along the Baltic Sea, to go through, Lithuania and all Estonia and all these states, Poland and Estonia, Lithuania, etc., to go to St. Petersburg, and from St. Petersburg take like the Trans-Siberian train, or like, the different trains, different little trains, to go from city to city to cross over all the way to Mongolia. Like, that is a big dream of mine, to take the train to go from St. Petersburg to Ulaanbaatar. That would be amazing. And do stops in between, like, not do it all in, like, I won't be sitting on a train for a whole week. That can be a bit straining, but like, just go city to city and work your way down to Ulaanbaatar. I would totally love to do that. It's one of the trips that have been on the back of my head for a long time, and that I hopefully will do at some point before I die, right? Skull, says Reina. Yes. Yeah, how many languages do you know, Ellie? That is interesting. Ray is just chilling and doing school stuff. What kind of school stuff do you do, though, Ray? Like, what school are you attending? I'd be interested. I mean, you don't have to disclose that, obviously, if you don't want to. But I always love to get to know you guys a little bit better, and like, peek into your lives as you peek into mine, right? Ah, yeah, Ellie, right, you speak Bosnian too. Yeah, I almost forgot. That is amazing. Elvira. I love it. All right, Izzy says I have to check St. Petersburg. It is a great city. Yeah, I think so. I imagine, and I've seen many pictures and stuff, and I really want to go there. I think it is. Whoa. And it has a lot of history too. Like, woo, this city is old, right? Yeah, Ellie says she's dreaming to do the Trans-Siberian Railway too, and also the Camino de Santiago. Yeah, that is so cool. I kind of did that after I finished school. I took some time off and I was just hitchhiking and through Europe, like I'm almost at the Danish border here, right? So I started here and I went all the way down to the Strait of Gibraltar in Portugal. And it was an amazing experience, I can tell you. It changed my life. It really did. Yeah, Reina points out that it's so nice to get to know the music streamers this way. I'm not sure if everyone will agree with me, but I love getting to know a streamer's personality as well as their drumming. That way it's easy to tell who is genuine or not. And yes, Reina, I could not agree more. That's why I do this, or that's what gave me the idea to do these just talking streams. Because me too, I very, very much enjoy to get to know you a little bit better, and I love to let you in on my life as well. And yeah, I mean, it's cool. Like that's just what deepens and widens a relationship, right? To really get a peek into one another's life. And yeah, that's what we're here for, basically. I love it. And Ray is shedding lesson stuff, media and he will have to do this media creation class assignment stuff, which he has no idea what it is yet. But well, media creation sounds nice, right? It sounds good. Okay, shedding lesson and media creation. So you are studying something with media then, I guess, or like is it music school that you attend, or what kind of school is it though, Ray, if you want to let me in on that? Oh cool. Ellie says that she studied in high school and she had the opportunity to learn Russian too, but she had to choose between Spanish, French and Russian. But she still would really want to learn Russian. And Izzy says in St. Petersburg, Rasputin was killed. And you can see Dostoevsky's house. Yeah, like, dude. And check the palaces of the Tsars. Yeah, this must be very impressive. Like the palaces there and all that stuff. Oh, I would love to go there. Izzy, now you got me. Now you got my brain running. Like, how can I get to St. Petersburg? Unfortunately, that will take some time. But when we can travel again and all that stuff, I will. I have to go there. I will. Oh, great. Izzy, nice to have you here, really. I love getting to know you. It's cool that you hang out with us here. Thanks for being here. And Reina says that he once joked that Twitch is a great place for lonely people to be lonely together during COVID, and here we are. Can socialize in the outside world. So true, Reina, so true. And it is a great place, really. I love it. I 100% agree. It's amazing. And it works for me, right? And it's great to have you all hang out here. I'm very much enjoying this. It's cool, really. So thank you for spending your time with me here and my cats in my living room. And I really love to get to know you a little bit better. So Ray says that he's at a music school. It's a 1-year graduate program studying percussion and drum set performance. Sweet, Ray. That is amazing. That is very nice. That is very good. Yeah, do your school stuff and do it well. right? I think going to music school is a great thing to do, because not even well, first of all, of course, you get to learn your instrument properly and deeply, but also you have the opportunity to get to know so many people who are also very much into your instrument, right? Like, it is amazing to have all these like-minded people around you. And also there's great networking opportunities, like for your career as a musician later in life. It will serve you very well to know all these people from your percussion school, from your music school program, right? Because they will all be out there somewhere in the music industry and in the music business. And basically, if you want to make a living with music, your contacts, your network is very, very important, my friend. So don't skip out on that opportunity to build yourself a very strong network while you're doing your school stuff, and do it well. Impress the others and impress yourself. I'm sure, man, you are already so great. I've watched you play several times now, and you are killing it in the jazz section there. Oh man, I love how you swing and you're, like all the ghost notes and those sticking patterns. You have your shit together, boy. You really, your diddles, right? And yeah, I'm sure there's a lot that you can take away from that percussion school, from that music school. Value it and use it. Make sure to really delve into the full capacity of what you're offered there. It is a once in a lifetime opportunity that you're into, my friend. And I'm a bit jealous, actually. And I'm glad for you that you have this opportunity, really. Cheers, bro. Cheers to you, Ray. Yeah, Alpine points out that Twitch, even before COVID, was a savior of dark times. Yeah, it seems so. Yeah, really. Thanks, Izzy. I think so too. The more I get into Twitch, the people here are so welcoming and so amazing. And also, I think on Twitch there is a lot of space for everyone, really. It is a very welcoming, and I've seen like mentally challenged people, or lots of transgender people, or whatever, all kinds of people, and I love that, because here, like, everybody is so welcome. It is incredible. I wasn't expecting that, and I think it is a great place to be. And it's kind of also like all the nerds and all the misfits and whatnot, like, not meaning this in any offensive way or so. It's like, finally we have a place where we can meet, even though we prefer to stay protected in our homes and whatnot. It is great. It is an amazing opportunity, and I enjoy it very, very much. Goals! Yeah, Reina. Exactly. Ray, go out and smash it, right? You got this. SPL. SP loves drums. Welcome. Nice to have you here. Thanks for stopping by. Can we get a shout out for SP loves drums, please? An amazing drum fam drummer here on Twitch. I have yet to catch one of your streams, though. I have not seen you yet, but I heard many good things, my good sir, and I'm really looking forward to see you drum. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Sean. I think, right? Yeah, cheers, Ray. Oh, amazing. Reina says that I'm so excited to have a founder's badge on this channel so I can wear it with pride. Reina, I love you, my buddy. You are amazing, and all of you guys are. I'm so glad to have found this community and to be able to hang out with you. And yeah, SP says Reina brought me here. Cool, nice to have you, and thanks Reina for bringing along SP. And yeah, thank you for your follow and for your support, dude. Thank you so much, really. Amazing. Oh, so much drum love to go around. Sweet. Yeah. Oh. So you came over here with a raid, Reina. What? I didn't even catch that. I don't know. I'm not yet fully up to all these Twitch stuffs, and I have to figure out my alerts, and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, SP, great to have you here. It's Sean, right? May I call you Sean? Should I call you SP? What do you prefer, or what's your... How should I call you? Alright, you stalked Reina through the friend list. Very, very cool. Very good. Okay, Reina. Sean or SP works, whichever you're comfortable with. Alright, yeah, well, I will just mix the two up then, and... Yeah, nice to have you here. Great to get to know you. Great to see you. We have some amazing drummers here. This is the Drum Chat. My name is Simon. Welcome, everybody. We have some amazing drummers here hanging out in chat. And we talk drum stuffs, and we talk life in general, like whatever comes up. We talk about food, we talk about gear, obviously, and about gigging. We were talking a lot about languages and countries and traveling today, because we have a guest from Russia today. Easy is here, which I very much enjoy. And yeah, we're just hanging out, we're having a good time. So to all of you new faces in here, grab yourself a nice cup of tea or whatever beverage you prefer, and make yourself some hot chocolate or whatever. Get comfy, relax, sit down, and yeah, we're just having some friendly chat here. And it's always interesting. I mean, it's super chill, and all these different topics come up, yeah, cheers, bro. Cheers, Reina. Cheers to you, mate. Cheers, Ray. Ellie is with tea and water. Great. Good choice. Great people here. And yeah, we just talk about whatever comes up. Last stream we talked a bit about drumming gear, about sticks and cymbals and stuff, and then about life choices in general, and my professional background and all kinds of stuff. Today we've been talking a lot about countries and traveling, and also there was a bit of that damned COVID in there, and yeah. So for all of you guys, I mean, I have yet to see a drum stream from Sean, which I am very eager to do. As many of you know, I have only just arrived here in this amazing drumming community, and I've been on Twitch for 3 or 4 weeks now. This is the second ever Just Talking stream, and it's going great so far. I love it. I mean, wait, let me check here if I'm even following USP. But I think so, or I hope so. Yeah, I think so, right? Oh yeah, and yes, yes I do. Yeah, I know, it's such a shame, right? But you know, so much to do, so little time, right? Yeah, I'm already following you, Sean. You're on my radar. I just haven't not caught a stream of yours yet. But I will. I will definitely. SP Love Drums. Reina says he's gonna start streaming kazoo instead. That's dope. I mean, you could probably find quite a few viewers with that. I mean, kazoo is a hilariously funny instrument, and you can do some amazing stuff with that, right? Maybe it's not as great as drumming, but it's sure to be at least as funny, if not funnier. Ray RV loves kazoo. Yeah, Reina, do it, please. Like have a special kazoo stream. Do it for the drum fam. I'd watch that too. Absolutely. I'm on board. You guys, you and girls, you are just hilarious. I love the drum family. I love this community here on Twitch. And yeah, Sean, once again, thank you so much for stopping by and for checking out my stream and checking out my living room here. Hi, Smimibad, Moinski. Yeah, cheers, Sean. To you. You can catch me drumming on Tuesdays and Fridays if you are up for that. And yeah, this thing is here to stay. I think this just chatting stream is only the second one. It's only the second one that I ever done, but I think this format is going to stay. I love it so much. It is such a good vibe to just hang out with you, with fellow drummers and interested non-drummers, but also very nice persons, and have a little drum chat here. I mean, it is amazing. Like I could not come up with this. You guys are just killing it. And I very much enjoy just to hang out and relax, right? It's very soothing and calming. And yeah, I mean, Sean, you're new, so also like because of the whole situation right now, I am very limited in my ability to meet friends right now, because I'm limiting myself actually. Like it's not a problem of me, but my mom is getting a heart surgery very soon. Drumface James, dude, James. Oh, hey James, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Welcome everybody, welcome raiders, welcome to my living room. Come on, come all in. We can mingle digitally here. And welcome. Oh, James, man. Cheers to you. This one's to James. Cheers. All the good people. Lam, hi. Yeah, that's cool. Get yourself something to drink, James. Or maybe something to eat too. I know how it is after the stream. Winged Mirage. Cheers. Happy tissues. Raids for days, right? Oh, you guys. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by. Happy tissues. Thanks for the follow. Your support is greatly appreciated. Hello, everyone. My name is Simon. And normally I would be drumming like James does. I have my e-kit set up here in my living room as well. And on Thursdays and Fridays, I am kicking it and hitting my e-drum with whatever I can find. Thank you, Fake History, for your follow. Thank you so much. And oh, that was quick, James. Cheers to you, James. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, James, welcome in. I'm glad you made it. It's already pretty late, but we're still growing strong here. This is the Wednesday evening just chatting stream that all of you guys just stumbled into because of James. Thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, my name is Simon. I drum for your pleasure normally, but on Wednesday evenings we take the time to get a nice cup of tea or whatever beverage you choose. It might be a beer or a cocktail or a hot chocolate or juice in my case, and we just get comfortable and hang out. We talk a little bit, we chat about drums and drum stuffs, but also life in general. And pretty much all. Today we have been talking a lot about countries, different accents, and traveling and languages and stuff. It was very interesting, and we have a bunch of great drummers in the house. We have Sean SP Love Drums in the house. We have Mr. Rainer Vandel in the house. Now we have Drumface James as well. All the good people. We have Ray Musica. We have a lot of really, really amazing drummers chilling out with me here in chat, and I'm super grateful for that. And yeah, because my mom is getting a heart surgery, I am not meeting my friends right now. I'm pretty much not meeting anybody, just to be safe and be able to visit my mom and be there for her. So my physical contacts to all of my friends are very much limited, and therefore even more I enjoy hanging out with you guys here online. And Drumface James, you are very, very much welcome, of course. You fit right into the bunch, and of course I follow you, and I love your streams too. You're doing a great job. I mean, ask a punk, right? I love it. Your streams are amazing, and you just keep killing it on the drum set as well. And it sounds so good. It's not easy to get that's me, right? It's not easy to get the drum sound right with the acoustic drums in the rooms. I think it is a very difficult instrument to capture, because there's many mics involved, and the room also plays a big role in it. And you're doing a great job there, James. Really, I'm enjoying your streams very much. Oh yeah, I see you have a sound engineer buddy. All right, well, that's a pro move right there, right? Because it's very difficult to figure all that out. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I'm using an electronic kit. It's just so much easier. Angelina, you're back. Welcome back. Yeah, we're still here. You know, we're chilling, right? We're a chill bunch. You guys are killing it. Thank you all so much for the follows, and thank you for the raid, James. And yeah, dudes. Dudes and dudettes. Oh, the ninja of pizza. Thank you so much for the follow. You people are amazing. Thank you. Well, normally you would see me drum here, right? But today is Wednesday, and Wednesday evenings we take the time to just appreciate each other and get to know each other a little bit better. So I invite all of you here to my living room to chill out with me, and we can talk about pretty much anything. We do talk about drum topics like gear and cymbals and drum heads and whatnot, and microphones, some audio engineering stuff. Ninja of Pizza says, Raina suggested your channel. Love to support the good peoples. Yeah, thank you, Ninja, and thank you, Dedrick Seraph. Oh, you people, thank you so much, really. And Raina, thank you for your support. Thank you for suggesting my channel. I'm blushing right now. I'm a bit overwhelmed, actually. This is so sweet. Thank you all for being here, for chilling out with me. I very much enjoy just talking to you, hanging out with you guys. You people are amazing. I mean, I've only been on Twitch for like about 3 or 4 weeks now. So it's been almost a month. We have 28th today, so it's almost a month. And I have been overwhelmed by the amazing community here, especially the drumming community and the music community on Twitch. Oh, so many good people. Like, whoa, it gives me shivers. Like, actually right now, I don't know if you can see that, but I'm having goosebumps right now. Yeah, great to have you all in. Welcome. Come on all in, you merry people. Thank you for following. Thank you for supporting my journey here on Twitch. And thank you, James, for bringing all these beautiful people over here to this chill and relaxed just chatting stream. We have been going for more than 3 hours already, like, and we have not yet run out of topics. It is getting pretty late though, but now that all of you beautiful people are in here, I think we could still like keep going for another half an hour. Let me just very quickly fill up my drink so I don't run out of hydration, which is very important. And yeah, Drum Fam on Twitch is the best, James. You nailed it. It is. And yeah, Reina, thank you so much for spreading the word. Drum community is all about, and thank you for your kind words. Thank you so much, Reina. You are amazing. And yeah, Ray as well, Ellie. Oh, you guys are killing it. And yeah, Sean also dropped by today, and Izzy is here. Like, we have all the amazing drummers in the house. It is really, really cool. So let me just very quickly, briefly fill up my drink, and I'll be back with you in a second. Yeah, and maybe I will fetch my cats too. For all of you new people, there will be cats. I will show you my cats in just a second. Thank you for staying with me. I hope you seized the opportunity to grab yourself your favorite beverage. I salute you, my fellow drummers and musicians and music lovers. Yeah, Reina, you are freaking amazing, dude. You are killing it. Oh, we have Kento beans in the house as well. Dude! I am so honored. I am really honored. I promised you cats. Let me show you my cats. Welcome to my living room, Mr. Kento Beans. Amazing. Can we get we like if we have anybody in chat and lurking there who is not yet following Mr. Rainer Vandel, Mr. Kento Beans, or Mr. SP Loves Drums, Sean, and Izzy My Love. We have so many amazing drummers from Twitch right now here in the chat. Like, dudes, you can probably just click on any of the names in chat right now and go give them a follow. They are amazing. It's just... And yeah, thank you, Kento, for giving me the honors. Really, thank you so much. And Ringnor, thank you for the follow. Aww, you are too kind, really. Really, much appreciated. Welcome to my living room. Let me get my cats. This is Hugin. We're chilling here. We're having a just chatting stream, as you can see, and we're chilling with all the good people from the drum fam, talking about drum stuff, live musician stuff, but also like, you know, life in general. And we have amazing people here. We had a very chill talk on this and that. How do I spell the kitty's name? It is maybe Locken. You can put that in chat. They are called the small one here is called Hugin, and the other one is called Moonin. And actually, these are the names. It's cat magic, right? Yeah, Izzy. Actually, the names of these two cats are, Locken just put it in chat. Hugin and Moonin. And this is the names of the ravens from Odin, actually. Like in Nordic mythology, the thunder god or godfather Odin, he has many animals. He has a horse as well, and all kinds of animals, but most famously he has two ravens, and our cats are named after the ravens of Odin, actually. And we have amazing drummers. Oh, Ninja Pizza, yeah, hugs, my friend. We have amazing people here. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you all have your drinks, and I hope you had a wonderful day. I really hope. Yeah, hearts. Oh yeah, right. We have these Nightbot commands. So I'm pretty new to this whole Twitch thing, but I have Nightbot set up now, and there is a few custom commands that I have set up, and also all these virtual hugs here. So much love in chat right now. Thank you so much. And yeah, Ray is on top of it. He's got all my commands figured out, right? Sweet. Yep, he is. Oh yeah, I think so too. The cats are damn adorable. There is exclamation mark cool cat though. I hope all you beautiful people have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Thank you for following. Thank you for supporting me. And a special thanks to Raynar. Exactly. Oh, Watar is still here. Or again. Very nice. Yeah, there you go. Cool cat. Because we're all the cool cats here, right? We know the drill. Oh, sweet. You people are just plain amazing. I love it. I'm having such a good time. And so for all of the new guys and for Kento and whoever joined in, so much drum love to go around. My name is Simon. Normally I'm drumming here. But on Wednesdays, we take the time to just hang out and chat and get to know each other a little bit better. And this is a great opportunity for you to get to know me a little bit, but also for me to get to know the whole drumming community and also the Twitch community and all the great people here a little bit better. So yeah, that's why we're mingling here. And we had a great evening. We've been going for almost 4 hours now. Wow. This stream was supposed to end like an hour ago or so. It's just so much fun. It's just amazing to hang out, and now all of these new people came in, so yeah, I guess we just keep going for a little bit longer. But I will end this stream soon though, so nobody go away, nobody goes anywhere until we pass on the love and rate somebody else. I really want you all to stay for the raid, so we can surprise somebody with a nice raid, right? We have quite a few people in here right now. This is amazing. This is really amazing. And yes, Richnor. Yeah, I've just started this, and I'm overwhelmed by the whole stuff. And by the way, our wonderful moderator, Locken am Zocken, this is my better half, and she is on this journey with me, more or less, or she even inspired me, or she nagged me to do this. She's the better part of me, and also she let me borrow this wonderful microphone here, for example, and she's taking care of the moderation right now and everything. So if you want to share the love, drop by Locken am Zocken and leave her a follow as well. She is an amazing singer. She plays the piano or is learning, and she plays the guitar as well. And so much love. Yes, that's what I want to see. You people are just amazing. And she will have a stream tomorrow where she will be singing. Yeah, you're not yet playing the piano, but you are able to do a little bit. You're learning, right? Yeah, so this is my beautiful girlfriend, Locken am Zocken, my better half. I owe everything to her, basically. Like, without her, I would not be complete. I would be nothing, and I would not be able to entertain you guys and girls in the way that I do, because she completes me, right? And she helps me out pretty much every day. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm a bit emotional as well right now. Oh. Yeah, it's just so sweet. It is. There's so much love to go around on Twitch. I love it. I'm totally digging it. Like, these just chatting evenings are just the best, right? I mean, I'm enjoying this so much. I was planning on ending the stream like almost an hour ago, but I just didn't. I didn't take a look at the watch, so it just went on, and here we are. Still going strong, right? Stronger than ever. Thanks to all of you amazing people. I just love to hang out with you. Cheers. Exactly. Reina points out that time flies when you're having fun. That is just exactly the case. And you guys, you are here. Ray, you have been here the whole freaking time. That is some... Yeah, actually, Angelina, that is mango juice for me. Simon loves mango juice. I'm addicted to that stuff. I spent a bunch quite a bit of time in South America and in Central America. And thank you so much. Ray says that he enjoyed every minute. That is such a compliment, right? I mean, we've been going for pretty much 4 hours now. It is amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I'm so glad that you are enjoying this as much as I do. It's amazing. So yeah, I've been in Central and South America for quite some time, and ever since I've been addicted to mango juice. You know, you can't get fresh mangoes here in Germany. I live in Germany, by the way. My name is Simon. I stream from the north of Germany, and it is very, very difficult. Or like if you wanted to get a fresh mango here, you would need one that came by plane. And I'm kind of an environmentalist, or however you would call that. So I don't want to do that. So I'd rather not have fresh mango. But I can have mango juice, right? That's my substitute for fresh mangoes, because I love mangoes so much. Of course. Oh yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, and Reina, thank you once again. You are such an inspiration and such a great support. Oh, I can't thank you enough. This is going great. Ringchaw, thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much. Thanks for the follow. Hope to see you on Friday, maybe in a drum stream. And sleep well. Thank you so much. Oh, Reina. He says, oh, dude, you don't have to thank me, but I just think you're awesome. This is what we do here, man. But no, Reina, I want to thank you. You are truly amazing, too. I mean, and thank you for your kind words, man. It humbles me. It really humbles me. What should I say? Sweet. Very, very nice. James, how was your stream? Tell me all about it. We have not even been talking about it. I hope you had a great, great day. Thank you once again for bringing all these peeps over here. Oh, I'm super glad to hear that. James says his stream was super awesome. That is amazing. It's kind of addictive though, like streaming on Twitch, right? I would never have thought that, but I'm enjoying this so much. Biggest and longest fully organic stream. Sweet, James. I'm glad to hear that. Dude, you're killing it. Yeah, as I said before, I love your setup. You have some pretty nice cymbals, and you have your sound sorted out because you have your sound guy. That is really smart. Yeah, he's drum face. James says, addictive until you have a shitty stream. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It happens, right? But, yeah, I mean, you just have to remember all the good times you had, I guess. I mean, and then you just want to go again, right? I think so, at least. Yeah, right? Muratirial cymbals. Yeah, that's just like a drum face. Mr. James says that when you're having a good stream, you never want to stop. Yeah, that's just what's happening to me today, right? Like I just love these chatting streams. It's amazing. You guys, you humble me so much, and I'm honored to have you here and hang out with you here in my living room and just talk about this and that, about drum gear and traveling and whatnot. And yeah, you just, time flies by and you just don't want to stop. And Reina says that he agrees. you will have really great streams that exceed the expectations, and then the odd bad one. This is very normal. Yeah, I think so too, Reina. I mean, I have not been on this for very long. But yeah, I guess it fluctuates quite a bit. Yeah, James loves his Murats. Yeah, it's quite a small cymbal company, but I've been running into them as well, Murat Diril, and they have amazing cymbals. Like, I'm not not sponsored or anything, or not on their artist roster, but I think they make as well, like sonically, but also visually, very pleasing cymbals. Very nice stuff. James says, like, for me it seems like my Thursday nights are always the worst, but there's some other super sick drum streamers on Thursday nights. Oh yeah, interesting. And Izzy knows a man who's selling Diril in Russia. Yeah, you have to... They are brothers or something, says Izzy. And yes, yeah, in some places it's hard to even get Murat Diril cymbals, because they are such a small company and they only have so many representatives, right? So not even every country has a representative. So yeah, they go through other outlets, or yeah, they're hard to come by for sure, says Drumface James. Exactly, yeah, it's not that easy. But oh, and Izzy just points out there's two brands. There's Diril cymbals and Murat Diril. Yeah, I was referring... I didn't know that. I was referring to Murat Diril. They have the Black Sea line, for example, which I adore because they just look amazing, and they have a very dry but also very nuanced sound, I would say. And James endorses Murat Diril. Yeah, I see. And he found them through a buddy who also endorses them, and he just fell in love. Yeah, interesting. And that's cool. Yeah, obviously, as a small cymbal company, you have to try and throw yourself out there to even, get recognition and notice them. So for the other drummers here, I think this is a very, very good tip. Like, not everybody might know Murat Diril cymbals. I think they do very good cymbals, and they look great. And Reina endorses drums with Simon. His currently favorite band. Oh, Reina, you're just you're way too kind, my friend. You're making me blush again, dude. Oh, my dudes. The drum family is just amazing, and Reina, you're you're my new best Twitch buddy, right? Well, Joe is as well, in a way. Like, Joe got me into this whole drum fam thing. Oh, thank you guys and girls so much. You are killing it, really. And Kento also, like, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for joining in. I have been in your streams very, very shortly. I have yet to really find the time, because for me the times are always a bit odd when you're streaming. Like, I'm in Central Europe here, so it's like right now is in the middle of the night for me. And I have heard many, many good things about you, Mr. Kent. And I will definitely be checking out more of your drum streams if I am able. Yeah, time zones are the worst, right? Yeah, that's why it's been a bit difficult for me to catch your streams. But yeah, dude, thank you so much for hanging out. Really, it means a lot to me. It's so cool to have all these amazing drum people in here. Really. Yeah, Kento slays, says Drumface James. Exactly, right? Yeah, Reina says he just accepted that he has to stay up until 3 a.m. to watch my favorite drummers. Yeah, true, right? It's the same like with yeah, there's so many good drummers out there, and many of them are based in the States. So when they stream, for me, it's like in the middle of the night. Yeah, but sometimes you gotta bite the bullet, right? It's also sometimes I just forget the time and I just keep binge watching, and then it's like 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, oh fuck, I need to sleep, but just 5 more minutes, just 10 more minutes, come on. Yeah, I'm sure you all know that, right? And Kento points out that all of you drummers are great. I love it so much. And yes, the drum family is amazing here on Twitch. I've been really overwhelmed by all this kindness. Oh, yeah, right. Reina says that the next TwitchCon there will be the biggest group hug ever from all the Twitch drummers. That would be amazing. It would be surely very, very nice to meet you in person one day. I guess that is pretty far off, but at some point it might happen, right? I mean, we can at least wish for it. Do you think it's gonna happen this year though, Kento? I'm not sure. Traveling might also still be difficult. But, I mean, if not this year, then next year, right? Yeah, you're doubtful too, right? Kento is doubtful, to be honest. And yeah, I am too. And James says, I just got my copy of Effective Practicing for Musicians by Mr. Benny Grab, and I haven't started reading it yet, but I just want to say, y'all haven't heard of this book? It's super amazing. Yes, Benny Grab, he lives in Hamburg, actually, like right around the corner. He's an amazing drummer, one of the best drummers, I would say, that I know of. He is amazing. This guy is just, yes. Benny is a yes. And yeah, his new book is out, and if you get it, you can have it signed by him, I think, if you want to. He's giving out signed copies of it. And yeah, I would recommend this book too. I have to admit, I have not read it myself yet, but yeah, I think so too. Like, Benny is just the guy, right? And he's also such a nice guy. He's very, very, very humble and yeah, very welcoming, all around caring. He's not a loud person. I like persons who are not who tread carefully, right? Who are sincere, but who are not loud. I don't know if I think you get what I mean, right? Humble persons, right? Benny is such an amazing drummer and an amazing person as well. No. Oh no, Reina, you're great. I love you, boys. I love you, really. And the drum family is great too. But I am afraid my dearest drum family, as much as I would love, yeah, humble people are the best ones, right, Ellie? I think so too. Humbleness is a virtue. And yeah, I don't want to do this, but I will have to do this at some point. And we don't have to be learns to see Reina. I love you, Reina. You are perfect. There's nothing wrong with you. It's all good. Yeah, we have to finish. Sadly, we have to finish the stream very soon. It is 1 o'clock in the morning now for me, and also I have to get some sleep at some point. To all of you new people, thank you so much for joining. I have had a blast. I would love you to join my Discord. Nightbot just posted that in chat. The Discord has just been around since yesterday. So if you care to join, it would be greatly appreciated. We will try to grow a nice and cultivated community there, much like the Drum Fam, or yeah, very closely related to the Drum Fam, because probably many people will be from the Drum Fam on that server. And yeah, please stick around for the raid though. Like, I will be ending the stream now, and we will. Let's see. Please don't. Oh yeah, Drumface James, thank you, and yeah, thank you, Ellie. Yeah, so you are greatly appreciated for joining the Discord as well. And yeah, exactly. I will have my next stream on Friday, and we will do this just talking. Like, if you enjoy this as much as I do, as I know some of you do, looking at you, Ray and Lam, thank you so much for being here. Ray, you're the best. Like, for anybody who's not yet following Ray Musica, this extremely talented jazz musician who's also streaming on Twitch, I'm sure you all know him by now, but if you don't, follow him ASAP, right? This guy is a blast. And he's attending music school right now, developing his musicality even further. Like, this is going to insane levels of musicality. And you all know Reina, right? And Mr. Kento Beans and SP Loves Drums, Sean. I mean, you know James, right? We have all the good people here in chat, so please make sure to give them all a follow, and you will see me in their streams as well. We can chat and have a good time, and we will have this Just Talking stream same time next week, Wednesday evening, or for me at least it's evenings. Every Wednesday we are talking. And hey Joe, you're still there. Major lurk mode. Dude, Joe, I love you. If you are not already following Joe and Izzy as well, we have all the good people in here. It is just an amazing bunch. So please follow Joe and follow Izzy. You will see me in their streams as well, in chat. And it's like Drum Fam, right? Like, all the good people. Follow Kento Beans, follow Sean, SP Loves Drums, please. And these people are amazing. Like, if you're not already following all these people, like, what the fuck is wrong with you, right? I love you. So, yeah, I will have to end it here. I will have my next drum stream on Friday. I had a great time with all of you. Thank you once again so much for spending your time with me. It is very much appreciated. I love you guys. And let's see who we can raid here. Also, my dearest Locken am Zocken, as I pointed out earlier, will have a stream tomorrow where she's singing. So if you want to hear her beautiful voice, and she's also inviting a friend over to sing with her. If you want to hear her beautiful voice, please make sure to follow Locken am Zocken. And she's also inviting a friend. Oops, sorry. And yeah, Locken am Zocken. You can see her right there in chat. Give her a follow, and check out her stream tomorrow. Tomorrow will be some singing, and where she will be using this very beautiful microphone, which is hers actually, that she let me borrow, which is great. So let's see. We have, I don't know. It's only we have Darkman, we have Dompa. Rupee is online, but they are. I like to rate smaller streamers. Misha, dude. Yeah, Reina, please go ahead. Make a suggestion. Like, I'm not yet up to all of the. Nice to have you back, Misha. Yeah, we're just ending the stream, so everybody, please buckle in for the raid. Nobody go anywhere before we have raided somebody. And QT is live. All right. Let's see if we can. Well, I did rate. Is he really? Because I cannot see him. I do follow him. QT is finishing. Yeah, it just ended. And I did rate QT just the other week. So, yeah, as I love him, I really do. But CPD drums. Yeah, that sounds great. Let's go for CP drums. Yeah, Kento. Thanks. All right, we will go for CP drums then. I have not yet rated him. This is great. All right. So everybody, thank you so much for hanging around. Thank you so much for this amazing Just Chatting stream. I love you guys. And have a great evening. Have a great night. Have a great morning, whatever it is for you. I really love you. It is amazing. You make my day. And I will see you tomorrow in Locken's stream and on Friday in my next drum stream. And I will make sure to stop by at your streams as well. And yeah, I have to thank you. Thank you, Drumface, for the raid earlier. Thank you, Reina. All of you. You are amazing. Much drum love. Drum fam. Mwah. I'm out. See you next time. Bye-bye. And yeah, give CP Drums the warmest wishes from me.
How's it going? Drums with Simon. Please, if you like Avenged Sevenfold, put in your favorite song. I want to play something for you. What's going on, everyone? Reina. And I think I saw Kento as well.